Alright, let me see if I've got this working properly. Looks like it. I was informed that, at least for the most part, y'all like my music over the in-game music, and so that is what we are listening to today. Change your minds, pop in the Discord and let me know. Alright, so let me see who I missed while we all look at the lovely, lovely lady. Who's that here making noises? Alright. Hello, Fizzy Nickel. Hello, Ren. Hello, Azan. Hello, Zoro. Hello, Finfun. You are first. Baller. I hope y'all like the mint hello emote that I put in. I was asked for more mint. I put more mint. Hello, Zezo. Maybe I should wait for a while till live comes out? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, until I'm popping up. Yeah. Hey, Ryan, welcome in. Honestly, Sarabot should be the first VIP. They're always in stream. I would do that, but I don't think the actual user for Sarabot is ever going to show up, and VIP doesn't matter if you don't do that. So, I enjoy the news story a lot. So do I, Easy Ninja. Welcome in. Out with friends right now, so I can't really watch the stream. That's totally fine. I also got ZANKOU. Nice. I'm at 64 Pity. Nice. Hi, 02. I'm pretty good. How about yourself? She's the nobody can fix her character, and we like it that way. Ads are starting. I finished up chapter 8 last night and I really loved it. That is lovely to see. I'm glad you enjoyed. Hello, Michelle. Welcome in. Mint my beloved, indeed. Ads, I'm aware. Did I miss anything here? Finfun, enjoy your pixie stick. There we go. That should work just fine. How is the music volume? We had a good point right now. You finished the Inanna story? Yes. I finished 1.3. Unless there's something hidden somewhere that it's not telling me about, I have finished it. Can't get 5,000 on Crucible. Time to uninstall. Rip. I do know one thing I must do. Got 300 Fons to my name, but don't worry, I've got a bunch of city stamina to make. One thing I must do is, hey Sixer, sorry, I completely disappeared last time. That's fine, I don't mind. I don't know, like, I have plenty of understanding that sometimes y'all are just going to disappear midstream. It is not your job to be here, well, it's not my job either. It is not your task or responsibility to be here, it is my responsibility to be here. If I suddenly disappear, that's when there is cause for concern. 5,000 is not doable for most people anymore, so I guess skill 12 expansion cores. Interesting. Are you going to stream Silver Pallets at any point? That's the one that's like the detective one, right? Got a stick, sorry? All good, Ryan. Have a lovely day. Then yes, I plan to at some point. When it comes out, probably. Stream is more fun without ads, but I'm too lazy to go buy a Google Play cart and pay the Prime sub. Look, it is what it is. Yes, it's more fun without ads, unfortunately. The moment that I accepted the ability to do, interactive shit, it was like, ah yes, ads. Actually, it put ads on it before then, but, you know. It is what it is. ZANKOU with Lacrimosa is pretty neat. Felt like 100% scorch up time. Kept charting in Discord. Yes, so I want to try that, actually. Speaking of which. I've not gotten to properly play ZANKOU, but I still...
Is there anything I can help with?
Oh, I understand what's happening. They're loud as fuck because I turned the voice volume up so that I could listen to it during the story before. Let me drop you down to 35. That's a lovely, lovely level to be at. After hearing you got Lacrimosa A2 and 140, I done the same with ZANKOU and got it, and got shit, and that's really funny. Okay, well, I mentioned before, I got really unlucky on my first Lacrimosa copy, and then the next two after that were really quick. Sixer, I've arrived on the story quest right after Gotcha. Okay. And do keep in mind, I'm not going to read it necessarily out loud, but there's probably going to be 1.3 spoilers in chat. So anyone who has not played it yet and is just listening in, be warned. I hear Minecraft, as you should. Minecraft is here. Minecraft is the music that is in the background. Let me know if it gets too loud or anything like that. I can't really gauge too well if it should be quieter because I'm like deaf. So, welcome in, Mace. Hello. Can you tell me what awakenings to get for Iroi A1? I can look at her real quick, but to be honest, I don't remember it mattering a ton. Let's see. So 3 imagination per second while she saw a field. I mean, that one's probably pretty good if you're using regression a lot, or if you're using her, if you do the thing where you use her held attack, that requires a certain amount of imagination. So maybe this could increase the uptime of that and the number of rotations where you can incorporate it. So this could be pretty good for that reason. That one's actually pretty decent. So tip for tat looks pretty good too. The healing effects you don't really need. Most people shouldn't need an extra heal on that. Increases the ratio of lambs that replace allies. Don't really need that. You don't want people to die anyway. Additional sympathetic nerves list. Increase all team members' attack. Oh. Wait, sympathetic nerves is... Let me make 100% sure. Grants all team members an additional 5% defense ignore when performing healing. And then this magnifies that. And also adds an attack boost. I think this could be really good. So, my thinking... Yeah, okay. So it's going to be either, if you're running her with the held attack, go with A1. That could be good for uptime. If you have no problem with uptime, though, you instead want either Trait Transparent, her A5, to increase your attack whenever she uses her... whenever she heals someone, basically. Because her attack should be really high anyway. And then, either that or Tit for Tat. Because Tit for Tat applies extra healing. And then also does extra damage based on Iroi's attack. Which if you've built her like I've built her, she's actually built with damage in mind. Because I already have a Skia with, Speedy Hedgehog. So. But yes, so quick edit this team. Let's rock you out. And rock Hanyul in.
It's expensive to hire an elite courier, you know.
That it is. Why is the name Tit for Tat so funny? I don't really know. For me, it's just a saying, so I don't really account humor into it. Do I want to throw Hotori in this? Is there a use to throwing Hotori in this? Scorch doesn't affect them while they're frozen, so I think it might actually harm me. I'm not sure. Either way, I'm gonna do it with Hanyul in this team because that seems like it would make sense.
Drifting in the wind.
Alright. Songs make me happy even though I don't play Minecraft. I love this song. All of this is like lo-fi or like little extra mixes or just stuff I've directly pulled from Minecraft. I played the new volleyball event. At first, I sucked ass, but now Mint is my best teammate. I don't know whether to level Shinku or stay on Mint. No clue. I haven't even started yet. That's what I'm doing today. The song giving me backstories when I was a kid. And watched her play Minecraft. Very fun. What should I run for Hunter's Crucible like a team? It's like pretty impossible to do 5 times with any sort of time limit for me. I've heard this one's just harder, period. You know what? I can do that first. Let's see how that goes. Let me see how difficult this is. I've heard most people can't do it, so I assume I'm gonna get fucked up. Hunter's Crucible. Oh, I can just load in. I don't even have to do the quest. Cool. Okay, so 5,000 is supposed to be the difficult one. This one takes... Let's see. Animal resistance up. I guess chaos and incantation resistance up. Then I guess I can rock anima resistance up. Does Blossom do anima damage, cosmos damage, or both? Sixer, what ZANKOU skin do you have? Post design or pre-design? So the way I have it is, I have it randomized. I turned on the new thing that they have in the menu that lets you just randomly set it. So. I'm that might be the thing. Background music in the newest part of the story is peak, not gonna lie. Hard agree, hard agree, hard agree. I literally recorded that shit live. There is the within the bit with the moving wall. Amazing. I did do 5,000 Tagado, but after that, nah. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Let's edit my formation. I don't want to use this team because this guy is very clearly. It's going to do the thing where the screen is going black and then it's going to load me back to the screen. I don't know why this is a thing. It's been like that since the last one. Stick's about to get a shit rocked, probably. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm some gaming god who's going to be like, oh, I will skill my way through this. My idea of skill is playing boring and just and just being an asshole. So, and thank you for the large gamers. I prefer the pre-redesign. I like her I like her both. You know, I forgot that this has a whole. Ask the CEO to get 100k points on this. I highly doubt. Where the fuck did you go?
It's super scary inside my dreams.
Alright, asshole. Play lame, win game. Indeed. This is true. Yeah, it's gonna fuck my whole rotation. This joke, CEO is Dantio. I've seen that name a few times. I'm gonna be fully real with you. I don't know who that is. I might. Odds are I might recognize them from a clip or something. But.
Come on, let's fight.
Curious.
Day's work.
Hey man, wanna ask, is the jet ski worth it? No. Like, no. It's not. In my opinion, no.
You really blocked it. I'll make it quiet.
Never saw a use case for it? Exactly, that's the problem. And it costs like, what, 20 million? I'm sorry, what? What a buggy ass. Did y'all, am I the only one that just saw that? I had my E skill available the entire time, and I kept pressing it, and it wasn't working at all. What an odd situation. Okay. Well, either way. Try this.
Trust me.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bobby's belly. Oh, one go. Silence.
Oh, so the guy's got A6 of all characters? Okay, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I assume from the fact that I've seen them mentioned in my chat a few times, they're a pretty prominent creator. I wouldn't be surprised that they would, you know, do that stuff. This boss is weaker to Lakshana, so why not use Hathor, Chaos, and Hathor teams? I don't have Chaos. I do not have this individual. You have asked me why not use a character I do not possess. And you know what? I'm turning that down a little bit. I can turn it up for you guys. If you, was that too loud for you guys, or was that only too loud for me? I want to, because the music felt a little loud there for me. But I know I'm easily bothered by that. Damn, 3 seconds over the timer. Just because I'm being an idiot. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Completely forgot you had chaos. You didn't have chaos? Yeah. The main reason why I was pulling the jet skis through the outfits. Exactly. I'm the exact same way. I'm only pulling on that fucking thing up until a certain point in the hope that I get the 0 outfit. That's it. Because I want the guy, I want him to have the Florida fit. That's what I'm calling it. I know it's a beach fit. I'm calling it the Florida fit. But yeah, let me deal with this guy properly. All right, let's see what's up. There we go. All right, let's do it again. Run it back. We run these back. Now they have their ults maxed out already, and their cycles maxed out, correct? So I can just insta swap. I'm just gonna walk up, hit Pagano, and then insta swap. Actually, I don't even need to.
Press the target. Let's finish this.
Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares. You really blocked your commitment. Get out.
Only 0 beach skin and mint. That's it. Fair enough. There we go. That's a rotation. I don't know why I didn't just wait for menacing gaze, but it is what it is. Hello, Danny. Welcome in. I don't want the jet ski. I want the chaos skin. So, I mean, the chaos skin doesn't come in the thing, so you don't even have to pull if all you want is the chaos skin. It says 90 points, 90k points for the trim title, and max points is 100k. How many levels are there? 6 bosses. So if you want 100k, you need what? Like 18k per boss?
All in a day's work.
Or something? No. Yeah, something like that. Maybe not exactly, but you need like a little, like some less than 20k per boss. That sounds absurd. What? I don't have a math command. Or are you explaining the math to me? So you need 6,500 on each of those, and then you would need... Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, the last 2 levels, do they give, like, way more? Is that what's up? Extra boss have a lot of points? Gotcha. Okay. I mean, what do you get, like, what, a gilded title for that? Yeah, your title upgrades. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really care about that, but fair enough. I will keep it in mind. Alright, let's ronk you next, Tomato Devil. Same thing as Enfield, I think. Yeah, it's a similar situation. And fuck you. I mean, this like what doubles its HP. Yeah. Formation. I'm stubborn, so I'm just gonna try and do it with the same team. This is actually the team I've gotten most comfortable with doing challenging content with, even though I mostly used the Lacrimosa team. I suppose I could try and use it though. I haven't really tried any rotations involving ZANKOU. But I'll try this team first, just to see how it goes.
Time to take a harder approach. Let's finish this.
How do you like the new area? Want to know something funny? If you're talking about the new area in the story, it looks really cool. If you're talking about the new area outside the story, your boy hasn't touched it yet. Hello? Okay.
So much trouble. This is...
Up, yeah. Okay. Well,
Oh,
fuck me.
that just happened again.
That's not what I wanted.
All in a day's work.
Fair enough.
Stay out of splinter and fracture.
It'll be... It's super scary inside my dreams. Antenna. These pests.
We're just dealing 1 damage per hit.
Time to take a harder approach. Big whip. Divide by 0. Engraved.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bottom's belly. Wakey, wakey. Then tap far from it.
I guess this motherfucker just doesn't have Remora applied to them, because that's the only reason why they would not be, entering anything like this.
I will see some more.
Time for a night. Get out! Don't get dragged in! Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it!
All in a day's work.
I've really been enjoying the volleyball event. I'm gonna check it out after this.
Let's finish this.
I just wanted to see, people mentioned this was like significantly harder. I'd be inclined to agree. I think the level is higher.
Wakey, wakey. Take this, if you can.
If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure wasn't the level lower for the enemies last time? How did you do the jump spike? Y'all are asking volleyball questions. I've got no idea what the fuck is going on with that event.
You can try hard.
Alright. And yeah, I'm not doing enough damage to beat that in the amount of time I want. I can, however, attempt to ZANKOU Lacrimosa it up. Just to see. Not need any particular special stuff. At least I don't think so. Alright. I hate that it doesn't let you save this shit for no reason. I don't know. Maybe that's just a me problem, but like, this is something I complained about last time, and it's still not changed in any way. Yeah, there's no use in that. We did this shit a lot. This one's a little harder than the others, fair enough. Yeah, I just want to try it out, and then also I want to see, like, because I know the way that you want to rock this team is like it's a Lacrimosa team. I'll note. It's not like a ZANKOU team. It's just a Lacrimosa team with ZANKOU as a sub DPS in it because she does use pretty well. certain effects related to ZANKOU.
Let's all go home early today.
Oh, fuck off. 1 second. I hate when that happens. But Lacrimosa does this thing where she just randomly copies an enemy. And I got told it was a heist-only thing at one point, and it just happens everywhere. Or I thought it was, and then I got, like, corrected. Because I had seen previously that it was a heist-related thing, and then it wasn't.
Quid pro quo.
Just gonna get 50 stars and done. Oh, from the volleyball? If you have A1 ZANKOU, then break team with Daffy. Yeah, I'm gonna be fully real. I don't like playing Daffodil. I don't know what it is. I just don't. Not huge honor. Call me that is I'm streamer.
Drifting in the wind.
I'm streamer.
Where are we going?
You can refer to me in like friendly ways. But, you know, I'm streamer.
Drifting in the wind.
But yeah, I also don't have the ZANKOU Awakening for that. And Kai is here. Hello, how we doing? Opinion on 1.3 so far. Without spoilers though, I haven't done the story yet. Peak, honestly. The best story out of in the entire game so far. Yeah. I don't really know how to explain anything else. Pay attention to the atmosphere. Read anything you come across. Look around. I'll say that. I don't think you probably won't need to, but I'm recommending to do it. I fucking did it again.
Stay there.
Whatever.
Coming through. Hey, you'll regret it now. It's my time to shine. Lacrimosa can handle it.
Wait, is it swapped to the range, to the close version again? Yeah, it is.
I've been waiting for you. Do you like a nightmare drown?
The fact that she just refreshes dots and shit is really nice. Not gonna lie. I mean, regardless of like
Time to switch up the beat.
how effective she might be in various situations, she feels very nice. Has a new graphics update in your opinion? I forgot about it. I totally forgot that was the thing. Is that why the game has been a little bit goofy? I don't know. I don't feel like it's running too much worse. It is running a little worse though.
I was almost worried.
Yeah, also testing the Schizo Gal. She dishes way too much damage at higher awakenings. I mean, she seems like she's rocking pretty good. Yeah, and this is on a Scorch team. So, honestly, just doing volleyball and side stuff for now. Maybe I'll do story today. 6 hours, what I've heard. I did it in 5 after reading everything. I feel like 6 hours is a bit much.
In a heartbeat.
Coming through. Knock them all away. I heard your my turn. Lacrimosa.
Knock off. Thank you.
A bedazzling scarlet phantasm.
Does the witch buff work for Hunter's Crucible? I haven't even tested it, actually. That's a pretty good idea. I don't know if it works or not. I mean, if it doesn't, what's the point of it? Like, I don't know. Is it only for open world stuff? Should work? Okay. Food buffs work? Gotcha. I forgot food buffs were a thing too. I'm running the funny one-shot break build? Oh, okay.
Leave. Do you like
Coming through.
I was all
Lacrimosa.
a nightmare drowned in time.
Yes, do keep in mind, given that I've already finished the story, there might be conversations of 1.3 in like chat and stuff, or people coming in and talking about it. So I figured I'd just pop that as a little warning to anyone who hasn't played it yet. I've said it once before, but you know.
Sure. Quid pro quo.
I would pull for A1 ZANKOU, but there are characters rumored to be coming in the next two updates, 1.4 and 1.5, that I don't want to miss. Fair. Alright, I have a blue die. So I've got her at 70 now. And if there's anything I know about this girl... Oh, she's like all volley star, and that's really funny. Yeah, if there's anything I know about this girl, it's that she needs to have her ultimate upgraded. Her ultimate is her highest priority ability, from what I understand. Hey, Stixer, how many Annulith are we getting in 1.3 as a free-to-play? You should get roughly 80 or so, pulls. Limited pulls, if you combine Annulith and red dice. I'm going to assume that that is what you meant, because if you're asking if I have memorized the exact amount of Annulith specifically that we will get, then I have no fucking clue. I have shared the number, but that does not necessarily mean that I have memorized it. You guys like watching me click buttons? And I don't want to hear that if you had the right material, you wouldn't need to, because if they wanted us to only use the right material, they wouldn't even give us the things to replace it anyway. Yeah, it goes ult, basic skill support. Okay. I was going to do each of them to like level 4 or so. And then, figure out later. But if the basic is next, then I'll rock basic. I assume it's because yeah, this just does damage. It doesn't do it. I guess it makes sense that you would go basic, given that she is, you know, like the stacks of her dot are based on her basic attack. Okay, so they put a limit on Scorch, but 3 stacks is still really, really good. Honestly.
As long as
Yo, you creepy ass. Alright. I want you to look away from me. Don't face camera. Yeah, okay. You know, look away and scroll right on in. Stand still or something. Hands and hips. Okay, you're actually, that is kind of a perfect pose if I handle this correctly. Have her stand at D. Okay, lower brightness, increase saturation. A lot? Yep, we want to, so I'm looking to make the shadows sharper. That's why I'm increasing the saturation. Contrast a little bit. Make this shit look artsy. If I turn the vocal, yeah, so the temperature up does this. There's an ideal length. It's just there. I think that's base. Okay. And down makes everything sharper, but it makes it so that her skin becomes like fucking crazy. Soft light intensity? That's good. Yeah, okay, that's fucking phenomenal. I need to be a little lower to match her, the level that her head's at. Okay. Alright. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's diabolical amounts of damage. What is? What was that for again? Bagel. I just saw her in the lighting and I was like, that looks good. And then I'm just gonna call it obsession. Bloom for her. There we go. The quick swap infinite scorch of despair. Oh, okay. I've not. How do they do it? What the fuck? How do people make so many good shots if they have a character make a good selfie? I just like it. Character and scenery, I think that's. I'm thinking of getting Liko. By the way, if someone has not seen the new area yet, be warned, I'm about to pull up this stuff. I see you noticed the Bloodborne reference. In the story, the area design, yeah, definitely. It felt very, very FromSoft. Very medieval FromSoft. I know Armored Core doesn't quite fit the same visual aesthetic, but hey, what's up, man? What's up, Skywalker? Welcome in. Where are you from? I'm from the United States of America. Why am I not surprised by the second row swimsuit pic? And we all know what's at the bottom of that image, don't we? No comments mentioning... I do find it really funny. I think me... I just bloom for her sounds so what? You just got bloom for her. Yes, at the boss in front of them. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's so fucking... It's so sick. It's so sick. In fact, you know what I need to do? I'm gonna do this real quick while I've got this pulled up. I need to make sure, because every so often, NTE purges screenshots. So I'm gonna move these screenshots. I'm gonna copy them, and then I'm gonna paste them into a different location so I can save them. Because I've lost screenshots before because the PC version, I think it's every update, it purges. It, like, purges your previous screenshots. Fourth wall. Yes. And then scenery. Anomaly. That. NTE purchase screenshots? What does that mean? But yeah, now that I have everything in Bagel, I kind of just post for fun anyway. Yo, guys. Wrong game. Brenda. Oblivion Gate. I'm not the hero of Kabach. Noah's going to understand this. I don't think anyone is going to, like, in the general player base is going to understand. You said it earlier. I said the screenshots purge every patch, not purchase. Something about screenshots? Yeah. Cool image. Thank you. I try my best. What was that Morphix map thing from earlier? That's not the Morphix map thing. The fourth wall thing is a reference to Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. Purges, not purchase. Yes, I said purges. Every patch on PC, it like purges your screenshots folder. So I can't use screenshots from a certain amount of time ago because it just gets rid of them and empties it out. Or it's a time-based thing. Not this one. It awaits. Many hands. Grappling. There we go. Scenery. Anomaly. I don't worry about posting this kind of stuff because of this. Because it's just like, that shit's gonna be fucking. Wait, you can add tags and know this? It's new. Which one awakening for the A1 ZANKOU.com? For, Scorch?
Sure.
I think it's for like A4 or something. Let me check. And enjoy your volleyball, FinFun. Goodbye, gamer. Could be wrong. Or is it A2? I think it's A2 or A4. I'm pretty sure, because it's about the kindling. A5 for her break? Yeah, I know that, but they're talking about the dot comp, the Scorch one. Building into a Scorch, which I think is A2 or A4. I gotta go. Already is on. Have a wonderful time. They really need to refresh the bagel shop and reset or add new things so it gives people a reason to keep posting. True. Especially because they gave everyone a bunch of free bagel stuff. But then again, people are going to complain because they spent all their coins. And, what do you call it? A2 and A4? Yeah, they only have one awakening. So I was like, it's either going to be A2 or A4. So I think A2 looked like the one you would grab first, but I'm not sure if it matters. Have a good time watching Sticks run around in circles without me. Indeed. As I do. I've been called out. That's what it is. Either way, in light of being called out, I must actually. So because I have learned a little bit more about this, I'm gonna see. Do I have any cycle intensity? Set Crimson Butterflies or Crimson Twin Butterflies. Do I have any of these with cycle intensity? I do. Okay, that's actually really good. Wow, that's fucking crazy. Okay. Yes. Cycle intensity is arguably as good or better than crit damage for this specific setup. And because I get an extra 60 cycle intensity and crit damage and attack, very nice. Very, very nice. The amount of crit damage I add has actually gone up because I'm now using a, what's it called? I'm using a higher level version with a substat, and the incantation damage has gone down. But the, cycle intensity has gone very, very high up. I'm at 340 cycle intensity now. I want Daff off my Lacrimosa team. I don't use Daff with Lacrimosa anyway, so can't build break. I don't want to use Selector for A1 Daff, and I've gotten shafted by a Cicada copy yesterday. I think I have A1 Daff, which is funny because I just don't like playing her very much. Yeah, I do. I have 460 cycle in ZANKOU. It's probably really possible to hit it. In fact, let me see if I can module it up. No, not this. I want to filter modules. I'm gonna filter modules. Are these all Crimson Butterfly ones? No, they're not. That's kind of rough. I need to visually... You see, I wish it would be like I could filter it for equipped. Actually, I can just look. It's fine. Never mind, I fucking can't. Okay. You? So these are 2, and then that guy. 2. A horizontal 3 and a vertical 3. Okay. I think that's it, right? No, horizontal 2 as well. All right. And then for sub attributes, I want crit damage, ideally. I want cycle intensity, ideally. No, that. Oh, okay. That's how it works. Cool. And it's gonna be either or, right? Yeah, it is. No. What the fuck? Am I stupid? Oh, okay. I need at least one. Yeah, is that the vibe? Okay, 70% crit rate. So the problem with ZANKOU Danny is she doesn't use crit rate. Her dots, her Scorch and her actual dot don't do anything with crit rate whatsoever. It always has a 50% chance to crit. So you want to basically ignore crit rate. Go for straight crit damage, and if you're running her as a main DPS, go straight crit damage. And I think, is break intensity a thing that matters for her? It might be, I don't know. But yeah, you go with that kind of thing. Cycle intensity increases your hexed and or dot damage, no? It increases your hexed and scorch damage, yes. If I remember correctly. Oh, can you not understand this one? But... All right. I can't just remove it. Okay, so this is universal damage, crit damage, and attack. All right, so it's worse period than those. So that's fine. And okay, that's all fine. That is all fine and damage. This one's a universal damage, attack percent. That's fine because I have crit damage. I did convert silver coins to gold, not much. Gotcha. Hey, what's up? What are we doing? I'm just looking through ZANKOU and doing some team stuff and building her. She uses her ultimate. No, like the big nuke. Yes, but the most of her damage comes from dots. And comes from crit damage. Like, you get more out of it. Keep in mind also, I believe a big thing her ult does is apply the dot in like an AoE. If you're not running the break team, break intensity doesn't really matter. I know, I was saying for if you run, because her break team is the main DPS team, by my understanding. Hers as main DPS is the break team. I think if you use her in a main DPS team without using the break team, she does significantly less damage than Scorch. Than just using her as a sub DPS. I could be wrong though. I'm not some magic man. I just know some things here and there. Okay. Yet. What of these am I missing out on? Okay, so this is, and this is. Okay, so these little like shoe looking ones or whatever, these are pretty bad, just period. Or at least the rolls on them are pretty bad. Resistance, attack percent, and crit damage. So we get you, and we put in you. Is there any others that were around here? I guess Hawthorse. Let's crit damage and... okay. Yeah, we can do that. Yep. I don't use Hawthorne. The one that's 2 horizontal, I can rock. Cycle intensity, crit rate. I mean, that's going to be significantly better. Is it the best? It's going to be just an outright upgrade. Oh, can you fucking not? Okay, and then this one is its own problem. Crit damage, okay. Significantly. Let me see if there's any others that are even better, though. This is almost exactly the same, no? I feel like it is. Yeah, it is. Can you make the YouTube screen landscape instead of portrait? We can't see your consoles properly. I have a vertical and a horizontal, Kelvin. If you go to my YouTube, there's 2 streams. You're just watching the short stream. So you're watching the one that is vertical. If you go to the one that's horizontal, you'll be able to see the whole thing. I guarantee it. Also, just so people are aware, drops are a thing right now for Twitch. If you hop on the Twitch, you can even pull up the tab on Twitch and then just make sure your NTE and your Twitch accounts are linked. Pull up my stream. If you don't want to watch it on Twitch, mute the tab. Don't mute the stream so that it still counts you as watching. And then let it do drops. And it'll give you some Annulith, some Fons, a Denoise Solution, that kind of thing. My cartridge has main stat 60% crit damage, substats are crit damage. So crit rate actually isn't as good for ZANKOU, by my understanding. So you don't have to focus that much on crit rate on every single one. I do think crit damage is huge. Crit rate might matter more in edge cases. I'm not 100% sure, but I know incantation percent is like decent. If you run her the sub DPS, cycle intensity, obviously. Kind of depends a lot on what you want, though. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've got all this handled. So, okay, thanks for the tip. Yep, you are very welcome, gamers. I have to check if my cartridge also has crit damage and substat. Yeah, crit damage is like the thing, though. Like, regardless of how you decide to build her or what you decide to use her in, as far as I'm aware, crit damage is the best thing ever for her. That's why I'm adjusting right now, is because I was originally assuming she was going to be like a bit of a crit rate, crit damage. And then I was informed otherwise by like the 3 billion people who are all testing her because she's really popular in global servers. Even in CN servers, she's pretty popular, which is impressive given that she's a... I still don't know the cycle ZANKOU rotation. She doesn't actually have as much of a strict rotation. It's not like Shinku, where like if you do things in the wrong order, her whole damage rotation gets fucked. It's more like for ZANKOU, it's a lot more that if you run her in the right team, you can bounce between her and other units and just continuously get more and more Scorch and Dot going and stuff like that, and it just helps you do more damage. So you do want to have a rotation on ZANKOU herself, which from what I understand right now, ZANKOU's personal rotation, you want to almost immediately enter Illusion and start using basic attacks to stack your Dot. Then you want to use the enhanced skill, and then her ultimate, just press both of her ultimate buttons. Let me try and like give you an example of what I'm talking about. Because this might not be perfect, but it feels decent to me. Oh, we have the same team? Oh, this might be extra helpful. Keep in mind, I have A6 Lacrimosa. I don't have her maxed out. I mean that I have the A6 on her. So. I don't even have time to do the full rotation because it's taking so much damage, by the way.
Lacrimosa, very strong.
Ah, fuck you. And I can't even do the ult bit, but that's fine. I have her ult now. So I'm gonna I run into a question as I wonder to myself, should I use a coal lump gift or not? Sup Six, sup chat. What's up, gamer? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Fuck it. Cheers. I'll take ZANKOU to 80. Why not? She's a sub DPS, she's doing actual damage. How do you get your crit damage to above 200? Modules. Modules, modules, modules. Make sure every module has crit damage. Try something real quick.
Stay there. Watch your step.
Wow, you fucker. Alright, bro. This thing's fucking annoying, but hey, we continue. Like I said, it's not like Shinku, where it's like a singular, strict, rotation. I'm just gonna get the Nightmare up. Try this. Did I fuck that up? Yes, I did, but it's fine. The kind of damage ZANKOU's throwing out on Sea and Whale accounts, true.
Leave it to
Thank you for following, Luis.
Leave. Let me.
You just build ult kind of quick though, ZANKOU. I guess I should, someone mentioned it would be a good idea for me and for those watching if I turn on a setting. Dang, you already got her? Yes, I did. Awesome. Yo. That's I just realized that name. You know what? It is what it is. As long as nothing said matches the name, we're fine.
Sure.
As long as nothing said matches the name, we're fine. Plausible deniability is a wonderful thing. Jeez. Jesus Christus. Is Hanyul buffs for her better than Iroi buffs? They're roughly the same. I run Hanyul on this team because my Shinku team uses Iroi. So I want to get used to the team with Hanyul so that Hanyul can be like what I use for this team on like rails and stuff too. Does that make sense?
Sure. Quid pro quo.
I miss Nautilus, so I'm pulling for her instead. Totally fine. I'm waiting for ZANKOU guide on your short. I put out a ZANKOU guide. Not a rotation guide. I can go over a rotation guide, like something fairly simple. But keep in mind, I'm going to be using her as a sub DPS. So, might not be exactly what you need personally. That's very, very possible. Same, okay, that's fine. And then it is what you need personally. How do I turn the gold into the not gold? How do I do that? I might not even need to. I'm being real. Okay. Yeah, I don't want you. I don't want you. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this the fuck out, but kind of being an asshole. What do you mean duplicate? I don't remember. Can you turn non-gold into gold? I heard something about that. I also switched from YouTube to Twitch for the drops. I am Danny. Oh, welcome. On the bottom, see, I might be. Oof. All right. Let me see what's up here. I'm just gonna say fuck it and throw you a second one. Why not? Confirm. Now I need to see hers. She does have 2 of these, so this is the one that makes sense. Either that or yeah, no, she literally has 2 of those. So there's genuinely no reason for me to not run 2 of them. At the bottom, where do I what? Hello, I'm Saeed. Is it Saeed? I'm not 100% sure, but either way, welcome in. Why not? Why not? Fuck it. I don't care. I guess I could just run stuff for like Shinku or something, right? I could do that. That doesn't sound like a horrible, evil idea. Yeah, I could rock a couple of these for like Shinku or something. And then, because I know they're not the right shape for me, I know not to touch them. You are playing NTE? Yes, I am. Zerthos, what is that? What is that for? I hear with the Dune reference. Thank you for following. 69 for 20 bugs. Huge. Like from Lost State? I'm not 100% sure. I don't know exactly how to say that, how to pronounce the name. Right. Yeah, so I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. It's like I was trying to ask if I pronounced the first part of it correctly or not. I also am I'm very, very how do I put it? Standoffish with reading out entire even names in languages that I don't understand because I don't know what they mean. Since obviously I'm not going to sit here and claim that I know every language. Okay, fine. Yeah, so I just don't know if I said it correctly or not. So just going off of. Damn, that one's actually pretty. I don't know why I didn't just do this earlier. Given that I've just spent a bunch of time combing through this stuff. I'm the bone of my swords? What? You're probably spelling it wrong? I mean, possibly, I have no idea. Where are you from? What's your name? My name is Stixer, and I'm from the US, United States. Button mashing simulator, true. It's like an actual arcade game. Welcome in, Mouse. Good morning. Morning all. Yes. I'm using Cosmo Set on Hanyo with the cycle strat. Gotcha. I know if you use her as a sub DPS, I think the Lost Radiant set is good for ZANKOU, but only if it's better than what you would have otherwise. That makes sense. Okay. Set. Thanks. You. And it's you. Is it these 6? Then I rock sub attributes. I want crit damage. I want cycle intensity. I want attack percent. Pixel damage. I'll rock this one out. To have at least 2 of these. I think it's probably a good spot, right? This one's crit damage percent. This one's cycle intensity. What drip? What's dripping? What happened? This is truly what NT is about, true. Bro, when is the drip for next patch supposed to arrive? What do you mean? Oh, drip marketing. Probably once we've got... Didn't the drip marketing for last patch happen like a bit before Aoroi dropped? Did you know I love NTE? It's good to know, I know now. Damage percent. Fucked. Annihilated even. Why? I see. I'm a fool. Okay. Yeah, cool. That makes things much more clear to me. Okay. Honestly, I was sitting here like, why is there a problem when I noticed this? And I realized why, and it's because I was being too lenient with the stats. So like this is crit damage and break intensity and shit. But what I really need is just straight crit damage and cycle intensity. Just go all in on that cycle intensity. Defense or HP? Probably HP, right? I assume. I would assume. This one. Nope, still just as bad. The funniest part of this is that, like, most of these are not even, like, arguable. Have you continued the story yet? I've already finished 1.3. I finished it yesterday. I actually was planning on splitting it into 2 days because I heard it was 6 hours, but I finished it in about 5. Despite, like, walking through and reading everything. Maybe they expected certain fights to be longer. But no, I can't even say I have a good team for it. Because it sticks you with a team. Yeah, I don't know. I just did them faster than they expected, I guess. That's your idea. Yeah, this is fine. I like how many of those are almost the exact same, by the way. Just cycle intensity, break intensity, and just stacking shit on each other. Okay, so that's crit damage. Alright. Break, cycle, crit damage. Break, cycle, crit. Yeah, okay. All the same. Effectively. There's no, like, actual difference between this in terms of... There's actually no difference at all. They're just in a different order, and it's the exact same stats between this one and the other one. Why'd you stop streaming on TikTok? It wasn't like a... TikTok was just being very, how do I put this? They kept just shutting all of my shit down constantly, and I couldn't tell why, and they wouldn't tell me. So I basically, they throttled my, like, For You page exposure or whatever, just across the whole account. And then when I asked them, hey, did I, like, commit a channel thing or something? They just pretended it wasn't happening. And they were like, oh no, it's normal for you to not get as many views. And I'm sitting here like, yeah, but I posted this thing like 2 days ago and it has 10 views on it. That usually means that it's a problem with something algorithm related. Because what TikTok does is it throws the video out to like 200 people. And then it's like, okay, those people didn't like it, now you get 0 views. Or, okay, those people liked it, let's push it out to more people. And I even experimented by making an alt and then posting on there instead, and the alt is doing great. Posting the same content. Oh, I thought you were streaming today because you were going to continue the story, lol. Yeah, no. I finished it. I stream Wednesday and Thursday usually. Wait, the story felt like a 3-hour playthrough and I didn't skip anything. I want more. Apparently it's viable to run ZANKOU with the Cosmos set just for the defense ignore. Yes, it's viable, but only if your stuff is way better and only in certain situations. I believe it's based on the defense stat of the enemy. Bro, I just got pure damage cartridge substats, but the main stat is mental damage. My condolences. My sincerest condolences. Okay. Ooh, you're actually nice situation, no? And then the horizontal 3. Nope, no horizontal 3. Alright, so from what I can tell, every single one of these is about as good as it can get for where I'm at right now. I could test just to see. How do I do these? Craft. Okay. It costs me things, but it doesn't really matter. The beetle coins are not as expensive. There we go. Alright. Wind. God damn it. It's not even. Ooh. Oh no, it's kind of shit. Anything with crazy cycle intensity on or anything like that? No, it's all kind of shit. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. Alright, let's see. I'm looking for a cycle intensity and crit damage. Cycle intensity and crit damage, that is that, but it's kind of shit otherwise. I'm pretty sure I already have a good vertical too. What I need is a horizontal 3-piece that has those stats. I can't one rotation on Beyond the Rails 12 first half. Most runs require 2 rotations. What do you mean? I'm late today. Welcome in, Game with Galactic. It's all good. My favorite characters are Holtity and Tagado. Oh, nice. All right, huge. I don't mind Tagado. I've made a lot of memes. Main stat is garbage equals don't look at the substats, you'll suffer. That is true. That is my general rule. If I look at the main stat and it's really bad, I don't even look at the rest of the item. Genuinely. It's not worth my sanity. It isn't. It's just not worth the pain that will inevitably be caused by continuing to look. What? So confused. We now have 0p6. What comes next? 0 with another element? What do you think? I'm not sure. I think 0 with another element would be interesting, but I don't think anyone would use it unless it also insta-cycled. And if it also insta-cycled, it would just make 0 even better and even more, like, super useful. What's your age? You see, normally I'd answer that question, but I'm very curious as to why you are asking it now. Because you very directly asked the question. The complaints about AI are really just performative outrage. Where did that come from? Question mark. Question. Also, most people's favorite games did not use AI. Just definitively, by the way. Even recent ones. Any game you see on Steam that does not have the AI tag does not use generative AI. How is ZANKOU, by the way? She's pretty fun. Hi, late. I'm Rick. I like her. Also, what the fuck just happened? Yes, let me make sure this is working properly. All right. Drop this. Some do and they don't disclose it. They're against TOS. And they usually get found out almost immediately. So. And hello, THH. I mean, perfect example, even a game that's not on Steam, Neverness to Everness. People found AI, they immediately complained about it. Now, I'm going to explain this so that it's pretty simple to understand from the perspective of a consumer. I'm not going to take like a moral perspective on it, though I do have opinions on the use of generative AI morally. But instead, I've found it's a lot better to address it from the perspective of a consumer. Also, ZANKOU does very nice damage, especially if you use her as a sub DPS on a Scorch team with Lacrimosa, because Lacrimosa is already really good, and ZANKOU just makes the team even better as a nice little sub DPS to enable Scorch stacking, because her Esper ability allows her to stack 3 stacks of Scorch, which is very nice, very, very extra, very nice extra damage. So, why does generative AI scratch so many people the wrong way? And here's the thing. A lot of people are like, oh, most people don't care about generative AI. Most people don't know it's a thing, and they just look at the generative AI, and they think that it's shitty art. It's actually very, very well established that people who look at AI stuff, they might look at it and go, haha, funny, dumb thing that looks stupid. But they don't look at it and go, ah, this is art. This is high quality content. This is something that looks valuable. They're either tricked because they don't know it's AI, or they look at it and believe it to be just bad art, basically. They don't consider that it's AI. They don't know about it being AI for the most part. That's why a lot of people, if you just ask them, do you care about AI in art? They don't know. They don't know about it because they're not really worried about it. People who are not like online and exposed to it. People who are, the younger someone is, the more exposed they are to knowing what the difference is. They will be able to pick it out better, and they'll be able to like differentiate, give a proper opinion on it. But older folks usually don't even know. So there's that. And when they are told, they usually just take it in the very much like how a consumer would. They're like, well, I think it looks worse, usually. Or it looks like false advertising, because a lot of the time it is. A lot of the time it's used for false advertisements. But, if we're looking at it in terms of like a quality perspective, the reason people get scratched the wrong way by AI is simply because it feels like it's cheap. And if I'm trying to consume a product, I don't want to consume a cheap product. I want to consume an inexpensive product that feels valuable. So why would I consider spending my money or time on something that looks like it's made cheaply, or feels like it's made cheaply? The psychological aspect of interacting with a product is almost as valuable as the product itself. That's why things like marketing are so important. Why would I want to interact with something that feels low quality? Not to mention, the controversy around it in and of itself can generate some discourse which can be helpful, but usually that discourse is not positive. There are creative ways to use generative AI, and there are ways to use it that don't harm artists, or cause shitty art to appear that looks low quality and feels cheap to consumers. But most of the time it's not done that way. Hello there, Stixer. Hello, Fusion Gojida. And hello, Blade. In the US, depends on where you are. In my time zone, it's about 10 in the morning. Eastern Standard Time. New York time. A lot of different ways to put it. At the end of the day, it's just a game. If you don't like it, stop consuming it. It's your choice, people. Well, yes, but I'm talking about, like, why people complain about the AI, and the people complain about the AI because they like the game. That's the thing, right? They complain about AI because they like the game, and they want the game to be better, and they want the game to be high quality, and if there's AI in the game, taking that away, taking away from that quality, then they feel betrayed, almost. They feel like their time and their money is betrayed. Deep conversation, I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could see it as like a deep conversation. For me, it's just someone mentioned that like a lot of the hate for AI in gaming is like, I don't want to quote it without getting the exact right word. Let me look. They're performative outrage, which they're not. It's just people not liking a product. And so they don't consume it because it has AI, because they don't like that it has AI on it. Just stop consuming is a hard task when money is involved, especially when it's advertised as something else. Yeah, exactly. Like it was advertised and sponsored as not having AI. In fact, there were creators who directly asked if it did, and that hinged on their what do you call it? On whether or not they would participate in working with it. I liked the live stream. Thank you. But yeah, there are creators that were lied to. They were directly told that it didn't have AI in it when it did. So that's its own problem, though. I consider that's a whole other beast. All right. Do I have? Okay, I can do one more.
Leave it to luck. Let's all go home early today.
Generic used as placeholder tools is fine, but people don't understand that. I think it depends on the source of the placeholder. If it's sourced in studio, I'm not too much of a problem with it. If they use like in studio stuff and they're careful with the way that it's used, I'm not too bothered. But if they're using it and they're using it with databases that are skimmed from artists' work, then I do think it's problematic. Because you're starting to, you know, you start to really touch on some things there. And I think if you're of the mind, damn, I started an Novo accent. Like, at least from my thinking, I think that it's only a matter of time before that stuff has legal problems. And a lot of that is simply because large businesses benefit more from it than indie creators. And the second that large businesses are targeted aggressively enough by certain people, it doesn't have to be anyone specific, but the second that larger companies with their own defined IP are targeted, I mean, you already see it to an extent where some people who make like generative AI of like Disney property, like you can already see the clocks turn, like the gears turning, and it's very much like these large companies are only going to tolerate it so long as they are left with less of a problem. How the fuck am I hitting a 46k? Well, that would be because ZANKOU hits crazy dots. It doesn't matter if you have her built for break or not. As long as you're proccing Scorch repeatedly, which you probably are if you're running the Daffodil team, then her Scorch damage is still going to be very nice. And yeah, I can try and run it. I just got ZANKOU's stats up a little bit more.
Sure. Quid pro quo.
So there's that. There's some fun stuff. Let me see what I've got here. Actually, I'm not worried too much about it for now. Let me see, where's her? I was shocked because I was hitting 30 and then 46. Yeah, so it's gonna be based on your crit damage for crits, and then your cycle intensity. Mostly. Your incantation damage too, but so if those are like even decently high, then you'll hit some pretty nasty damage. Pretty nasty damage. But let's see what we've got here. Event. Hunter's Crucible. And I'll load into the what's it called? Tomato Girl. Or let's do 120 seconds. Let's rock all of these. Attack up. Then 5 times, so it hits 5k. And let's try it out. My cycle is 200, crit 280%, but no no incantation damage. Gotcha. That's fair. I don't know where my 10% incantation damage even comes from, honestly. Oh, maybe it's from, it might be from my modules. That's probably it. I don't know, I don't remember the exact rotation for like a team. Or I don't know the exact rotation for like a team. But hey, we're rocking it, alright? Alright, 10% universal, so maybe that. Yeah, it could be that.
Over here. Watch your step. Hey-ya! And now it's my time to shine. Whoopsie!
Time to Won't you dance
All right.
with me?
That's a little odd, but whatever. What an odd situation. Alright.
Do this.
Oh, you know what? My dumbass is sitting here like, ah yeah, why am I having such a problem with Lacrimosa's ability? It's because Lacrimosa still has this stupid little teddy bear thing as her anomaly power. Alright, 1 second. This is where it really kicks in how annoying it is that that doesn't save your stuff.
Woke up happy too, but can't
I need to build her
remember what
better.
the dream was about.
What was the issue with her again? Ah yes, the issue is I couldn't find a single crit rate stat one, but now I can. So I should be fine. Second. Real quick. Holy diabolos. Diabolos. An attribute? Correct. Okay, there's 5 of you. Ah, yes, and it was the fact that this one was just bad. Yeah. Alright. Talk to you. Can't see you. Are you going to be doing side content today? I'm going to do volleyball, yeah. Alright. I actually have a lot of crit damage on these. Odd. I wonder why her crit damage. Oh, I know why her crit damage is so low. It's because it doesn't go up. That's what it is. Alright. Hello, Charlie. Welcome in. Yeah, okay. This should be a bit better. Alright. I almost forgot. Abilities. Change your ass back to the tomato.
Just 5 more minutes.
Tomato Devil versus Tomato Devil. Also, now that we've had it for a bit, y'all liking the craft music? Go to music choice, by the way. I was literally midway through asking about it. Great to know. I asked the Discord, I was like, hey, you guys want to hear game music or you guys want to hear my music? And they're like, all right, we want to hear your music. Unanimous decision. Everyone who responded wanted to hear my music. So I was like, all right, we'll give it a shot. Why not? I know I have to restrict how it's like heard. Like it won't be in VODs. I don't think it can be on the YouTube. But it's there. So that is the thing. It's better than nothing. No in-game music, only 50 cents greatest hits. I would not mind that, actually. The craft music is goated always. I run craft music, I run, I run Nocto music, and I run Destiny 2 Lo-Fi. Or Destiny Lo-Fi, not just Destiny 2. Tomato Devil's more for single target, right? Does it deal more damage than Black Tome? Only in single target, it does more damage than Black Tome. Black Tome is better for AoE, though. But I'm not running AoE right now, I'm fighting Tomato Devil, so... I'm fighting a single target. So I'm rocking the single target one.
I'll go home early today. Black Mimosa.
Your fear is
Am I an idiot? This is what we call muscle memory being like your worst enemy.
smoke and mirrors.
Black Mimosa.
Because, oh boy.
Time to
Watch out, fool! Time to leave. You come to them in two. Zombie set up more. Tag, you're on time.
I was almost time to take it seriously.
Jeez. Oh, we die.
My lead.
We die. Ah. It's fine. Try it again. Fucking running across at each other like some anime bullshit.
Black Mimosa, very strong. Watch your step. Now it's my time to shine.
Won't
Son
you
of a
dance
bitch.
with me?
I need to break every character but ZANKOU. It's like, ah yes, press your ult as fast as possible. And then ZANKOU, it's like, whatever you do, don't press your ult as fast as possible.
Shift change. Coming through.
No. Network instability.
Very strong. Yeah. Dodge the move.
Use some serious sustain because everyone has to get close to do damage. This is true, but also I could just dodge. And that's the problem, is I have the little voice in the back of my head that tells me, no, just dodge. You don't need a healer.
Fear is exposed.
You don't need someone with defense on your team. Just dodge. If you don't dodge, you're bad.
Nothing.
Even though I am bad.
Weak.
Black Mimosa.
You son of a bitch. You fucking tow truck having motherfucker. Oh yes, even the game is working against you, yes.
Time to eat. Time to leave. You come to them in two. How about leave it to Black Mimosa? Black Mimosa won't leave. Black Mimosa can handle it. Black Mimosa, nothing. Oh, go home early.
Well, AoE you can dodge. Exactly. You have perfectly mimicked the sound in my brain.
A bedazzling scarlet phantasm. Turn them to ashes.
Shift change.
Can you press the button? Thank you.
Achoo.
Time to do.
So fucking close, but not quite.
Smoke and mirrors.
Almost. Why are we considering a healer? Just don't get hit. Hello? True. Exactly. 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Is this an ultra? Yeah. And I was 2 seconds off of the 5K. Hello? So like, why isn't it taking me away? Yeah, alright. Let's do some pull stuff. That's what she said? What? When the live stream finish? Like an hour or two? Wait. Yeah, something like that. The free play struggle is unreal. Look, it is what it is. I'm pen and pinching right now. Oh, give me a 2. Fuck you. Actually, if you give me an S rank, I'll forgive you. Nope, alright, fuck you. Alright. And yeah, the S class pity is shared. Okay. Roll 2 dice. Of course, it continues the tradition of rolling extremely low for no reason. ZANKOU A1 or A2? I have her at A0. So. Not sure you want my opinion on that. Okay, this is the only time it's acceptable for me to roll low on ZANKOU. But I'm gonna roll high on it, aren't I? Yes, I didn't roll high. I rolled just high enough. I rolled just high enough. Go. And then I rolled the 2. Yep, okay. All in A0? What do you mean? My ZANKOU is A0. My Lacrimosa is A2.
I was almost worried.
Ladies enjoy their spins, and the guys like front flips. Such is the way of the world. Oh, I almost forgot I got a standard pull. Nice. Let's go. Do another pull. Then we do volleyball. Fuck you. Just gonna go right past it. Can you believe me? I got A3 in 50 pulls. Nice! Huge. And yes, I can believe you. This is a gacha game. It's all luck-based. Not all gameplay, but like all the character stuff is luck-based. Of course I can believe that you would get 4 copies in 50 pulls. Blame me if I sniffed the screen on ZANKOU's event art. Yes, I would. And I would judge you. I'm currently judging you. I'm not judging you because you did it. I'm judging you because you decided to tell me about it. Cheese is luck-based with her mechanics. To an extent. I'm a gambling man. Yes, welcome in, Henry. Where's volleyball? Oh yeah, it's over here, isn't it? Guys whispering. Like the green goblin mask speaks to Norman. Weren't true. I love. Played by the man, the myth, the legend himself. Like, I don't think anyone could have done Norman better. Straight up. Got my first ever blue screen in NT. I've never had a blue screen in it before. This patch has been a curse to my streamer friends, including me. One has been sick for weeks. One has their OBS keep crashing mid-stream. I also got my first ever blue screen. That's wild. I guess, you know what? Now that I think about it, maybe for me, this game runs comparatively well. Compared to some other creators. Now that I think about it. Tell me about more of AI. What do you mean? I don't know what you're referring to. Up, network unstable. I like how we just talked about how it's running decently for me, and then it's like, alright. You want it not to? Okay, bro. So I should probably get this tower. But yes, with... Do we A60 in the next chapter? Yes. In 1.3, you A60. But I will say, as far as the AI stuff goes, I pretty much just listed my thoughts on it earlier. Like, of course, I have moral thoughts on it, but I feel like that's less important in the conversation. I have the thoughts, yes. But it's not as important in terms of like what most people care about, because I'll be frank with this. Most people are only empathetic with things they can personally relate to. And then on top of that, their degree of empathy for things they have never experienced is almost none for a lot of people. A lot of people are just like, oh, does this affect me? No? Okay, doesn't matter. Which, you know, to each their own. I personally actively try not to be that kind of person to the best of my ability. I'm not gonna say I'm perfect at it, but I try not to. So I think it's better, rather than appealing to like the moral argument of, oh, think about the people who will be hurt. Instead, it's like, hey, this just makes games worse. Oh yeah, I forgot I can just do this. Lamau. Why am I sitting here worrying about going around things? I could just jump over them. Holy shit, that unlocks the whole thing? Okay, Jesus. Roski. Wild. I don't know why I keep speaking like that, but like I just hear shit and then I like it becomes like a tick. To the trees. All right, where's the volleyball? All right, I'm going the right way. Nice. The Jade Court. I mean, why do I need a street? Nice. I just accidentally got an Oracle Stone. Love to see it. Have you played Fire Emblem? I have not, but I know a bit about it. Have you pulled any summer outfits? Not yet. I don't know anything about the Kamen Rider stuff, but I'm glad that they are acquiescing to the needs and wants of their viewer base. I've not tried farming upgrade materials through multiplayer.
Come over here. Sign up is almost over.
Hello there. Are there any conditions to join the beach?
Oh, are you having a vacation here for the first time? Very good. You made the right choice. The Jade Star is the best program.
Sirthos, are you just having fun with that 7TV emote?
There is one condition for participants. You gotta be greedy enough to want
So we're swiping soon? No.
in every possible
No matter how much money you throw at me, I will not I will not swipe.
You can't enjoy vacations if you're too reserved. Open your heart and accept
This
all
account
that
remains
summer
free to
gives
play.
you. And bring that spirit to every game of our beach volleyball
The money goes to Pumpkin or something
Let's go
instead.
back to Love. According to the legends of the beach, a gem by the name of the Jade
Ain't fun.
Star is hidden
Anti
somewhere
never.
here.
Wait, anti ever.
So this
I don't know.
tournament is named after it.
That's right.
I'm an NC main in this type of games, and I gave up and bought Zero's Arc. Day Off is better, in my opinion.
And even
Have you
with
played
the
Zenless Zen Zero?
make a
Yes,
wish
I have.
for it.
Wise is my boy.
Really make a wish?
I don't play him.
That should
I don't
make
play it
an
right now,
anomaly.
but I played
It's
it quite a
not
bit before.
contained yet?
Joke
uh,
ruined
that's
by
a
the
legend
limits of my
from a long
time.
time
Rip.
ago. The Jade Star hasn't appeared in a
Dude,
long
Stick to
time.
join us. No.
So now it's just an advertising ploy to get people to sign up?
All legends are
It
like that.
genuinely makes the game less fun for me. I will not
Even if
swipe.
there weren't stories like that, volleyball is still the
If I
best
get
way
sponsored or something, I might like, and they're like, hey, we want to send you like, or we want to like pump a bunch of draws into your account or something and let you showcase a thing, then I'll probably like make another
Prizes
account.
are better than our
for that.
previous events. A gym from unheard shores even prepared the
A pig
stage
weapon has
for
shiny purple
participants
sword,
to
and
show
everyone knows
off.
skin equals skill.
So,
This is
let's
true,
give
but I
it
could
a
also
go.
just run the Zero Hero outfit,
This one.
and then the sword doesn't
Not
do
sure how the
anything.
gym fits into
because
the
it's a
beach
different sword.
sand in summer, but playing beach volleyball here sounds fun.
I'm
And
gonna share, but I'm a little gray by my pulse for my wife's signature.
I'm signing up.
that's the spirit.
Ray.
Looks like
Oh,
your
you're like,
heart
you're not
is
sure about
also
it?
filling up with
Wait,
the spirit
I
of
gotta
summer.
what the fuck? I gotta test that now? Yeah, certain skins,
But I don't see any partner with you.
would it be
Do you
Stick
actually
Shill
want
or,
to team up with
Shilzer?
It's not like random teams.
I don't know, because I wouldn't necessarily, like, I'm gonna be real.
But hey,
If I'm
those two were
sponsored,
also legends that people speak of.
Like, I might speak on the positives of a game,
Many
and
people sign up just to see
but
if they
I
can
don't
team
know.
up with a long-lost friend.
I'm not a big fan of the whole, like, you're not allowed to, if you speak anything bad, you
Become
get,
the
like,
next legend of
murdered
this beach.
and taken out
I
back
don't
and,
care
you know,
about that. I'll
put down
save
like
my
Old
life
Yeller.
for other situations.
So I don't know if I'd take that
Have a
route.
sign-up spot for me. I'll be right back.
No problem. I can see that you're heading out. Go find your partner and come back soon.
Alright, let's find a partner. It's killing me. Mint's in a real pickle right now. Anyone got any advice for me? Beach volleyball tournament. Let's go. Oh, I still have something to say. Mint? And she's already here. Alright. And Mint has canonical super speed. Love to see it. Oh, that's a cute little outfit.
Coco! I was just thinking, since I'm fully powered by the sunshine now, there are tons of things I want to try. I want to try everything.
What is the
But
sound
I
for?
don't even know where to begin.
That sounds like a problem you'll have.
Then my savior showed up. I totally feel it. You're now a summer limited, coconut flavored cocoa. You must be here to guide me on my Grand Slam beach tour.
Volleyball meta short soon?
I'm no savior.
I don't even know if there's a meta for
I do
this.
have something you might be interested in.
That's it. Beach volleyball with the sun.
Usually my guide videos are, hi, I read the tutorial. You didn't. Let me tell you what this is about. That's usually what my guide videos are.
Do our best to win and give us another
1 second, must
chance to
consume
celebrate
liquid
soon.
hydration. Liquid consumed. Hey Sixer, how do you make this model you're using for now? Using now on stream. A friend of mine drew it, and then I like rigged it up, basically. She tried to rig it, and then it just broke. So I had to basically redo the whole thing, but it's fine. I rigged it in PNG Tuber Remix. It's not like an actual, like, it's not a full model, so you don't really have to worry about all of the little things. Like, as you can see, my whole body doesn't move or anything like that. It's mostly my eyes, and then the hair will move, and a little bit of the clothing. Like, it's a little bit of movement here and there.
All right, we're signing up.
I can't wait to play in the tournament.
So should I play Mint or
Not
Zero?
so fast. It's good to have initiative, but I can't just let you go in like this. If you had to leave the tournament due to a lack of preparation, that wouldn't be fun, would it? Here, I prepared.
Is there a
one-
difference in terms of gameplay? Jump spike. The fuck? Alright. Hit me with these buttons. Character before, press it as you head to control the direction you serve. Fucking what? Toss and then hit as a jump serve. Okay. God damn. Alright. So when your teammate sets the ball near the net, press to jump and go for a spike. Okay. So, by my understanding, a spike is normally done from behind. Or the serve into a spike is normally done from behind. So what, someone in back tosses it up to the front, and then the person in front jumps up and spikes it? Is that the vibe? Lock on the opponent. Okay. Yeah, fuck me. Alright, broski. Jump serve. Chance to clear the net. Press toss first. Okay. This is some, like... Hit the fucking net. Recommend pressing Z. What does he do? Switch view. Okay. Are you sure you want me to... I'm not 100% sure I want to do that. How the fuck did they lose that? You do it right, you'll go to small dingish sound, a special sound. Are they just bad? What's happening here? Ah, fuck me. I'm bad too. It's fine, we're all shit. I wanted to try more things, but they're like... Team knew exactly what they're doing. I mean, it's supposed to be following the ball. Is it that sound? Fuck me.
Let's get this point back together.
So do I need to go up in the front and get ready? Because it looks like the spiking is almost always, done... Does the team need to hit a perfect spike, or do I need to hit a perfect spike specifically? If you want to spike, you have to be the first to pass the ball. Okay. I'm gonna restart that and try again. Hello everyone, late for Steam. Welcome in, Izumi. So I pass the ball to them, then I move in front. Is that the vibe? The problem is, if I pass it to them, they just immediately try and shoot it, no? A free app I can make a model for me? You draw it. Basically. Any drawing, any art software. The teammate will set always unless you're on the ground. Well, this teammate just shot like 3 times, so... Can y'all fucking do something? It's because you're on the ground. It's, oh, okay. Unless you're on the ground. Okay. I understand. So because I dive for the ball, what am I supposed to do in that situation then? Fuck me. Teammate, can you... Yeah, okay. Fuck me. I tried the jump and it didn't work, but maybe I'm not angling myself correctly. Are you fucking kidding me? Your character will move on its own? I see. This feels like sports games. I'll be fully real with you. Other than Wii Sports, your boy doesn't play sports games. Alright. Try this. I don't understand what the fuck I'm supposed to do for the spiking bit. Ah, fuck you. Alright. I'm just gonna... It's better if I just let them score because they will legitimately, if I serve the ball... Cue the Wii Sports intro theme, true. You can only go for spikes after the second pass. Okay. Cool. I just... Yeah, okay. That might work better. There we go. Now okay. Hello? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck happened there? The ball teleported. Alright, bro. Alright. You just don't want me to time the perfect spike. Also, turn off auto spike. Okay. Why are you just throwing yourself at the ground? Whatever. I understand why people yell at people in sports now. You fucking idiot. Get in the back of the court. Get under the ball so you receive it better? Yeah, I know. This guy's a fucking idiot. I've tried passing it to him twice, and I didn't fall on the ground either time. And Broski's just like, you know, alright. You guys are stupid too! How are we winning this game, by the way? These bots are crazy. I don't even have to try and guard it. It's whatever. Are you fucking kidding me?
Ow! Team Mint, total victory!
Alright, bro. Alright. Six is just running around calling people an idiot sandwich. I mean, I tried to do things. You don't risk losing a point because the MC keeps spiking, you just pass it to the opponents. No, I was, what do you call it? I don't care about losing points. At all, actually. So we're blocking the air, got it. Yeah, I mean, I went to block and she hit the net. But yeah, I don't mind losing points. It's more, the only thing I care, I don't even care about winning the game. I just want to land a spike. Everything else is irrelevant to me. What do I do here? Do I just stand in the back to pass it? And then move forward? Is that the vibe? I forgot the toss. Okay. That was a solid spike. What, zeros? Because I'm playing mid. Or do I need to be... If you want to spike, you have to be the first one to receive. Okay. They just missed. Okay, what the... What? As long as you hit the first pass, you'll get a chance to spike. Okay. Fuck you. God damn it. Go for it, you dumbass. Alright, bro. 10 out of 10 spike, I know. Since it wasn't a spike, it was a tip or whatever the fuck. Yeah, fuck. Okay, bro. She hit that shit. That was good. You have to press that early. Okay. I guess it's cause I don't know if it's the slow time thing or anything like that. I was trying to get it to time better. That's my bad. 6, you have to pass the ball for... I'm aware. I'm aware. I've been told that about 15 times by now. Now I'm running into the issue where I'm timing it improperly. I do think I need to win regardless, though. You time hit at the peak of your jump. I know when I need the time to hit, it's more about the second that they hit it into the air, I need to start jumping for the spike. Is my assumption.
Let's get this point back to
Did bro just headbutt it? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Go for it. Alright. Yeah, my issue is timing when I spike, not the... What did I just watch? Bro's manipulating physics mid-game. Alright, there we go.
Team Mint, total victory!
You see, here's the problem with me in a game like this. What the fuck? Huh? How did I even do that? I didn't even intentionally jump spike. I don't know when I did that, but whatever. You can also tip the ball. I did that earlier. Yeah. But the jump spike it wants you to do doesn't include tips. So I would play MC, by the way. I told you it was a spike. Yeah, well, I don't know. What's your favorite sport? I don't have one. I don't like sports very much. Okay. I love how the second it comes to Dead or Alive gameplay, the competitive side hits. Do I need to, like... What exactly are you doing here? Okay. I'm definitely gonna... I'm definitely gonna... Oh. Second. I'm gonna swap to this man. I'm gonna swap to this man. I guess I have the quest to continue.
You played so well. I can't believe you're new to this. I'm glad I waited
You
for
cannot block serves. Okay.
Say that.
I don't know why you're crying facing me.
Show me some great
It does the same movement for the spike, so I would intuitively think that I can block it.
Buttering them up too much. Don't forget, this is
I don't play actual volleyball, so
games would be this easy.
I don't know how the fuck the rules are supposed to work.
We'll do our best.
All I know is it's like, oh yes, you can block a thing that looks like this. They do a thing that looks like that. I do the thing. I try to block it. Start race or volley star? Well, I assume volley star, right? What the fuck? What do you mean? Start? Oh, okay. Are you doing the thing that does the stuff? No idea. Let's try playing zero. Why not? Nope, start race got baited soon. Yeah, I didn't even know if it's like, why is it considered a race? Odd. Okay. All right. I scored a point anyway. Cool. Okay. Nice.
Pressing on.
I usually stand in the middle. Why not? In fact, I'll serve from the middle too. Why not? Can I just pass this to them? Oh yeah, that's K, right? Something like that. So like an actual serve instead of a toss and then a serve.
Sorry, I made a mistake.
Does she just like roll a dice on whether she does something? What are you doing?
Let's get this point back together.
I don't understand. Yo, I feel like I'm having to fucking do some Superman shit.
Perfect play.
Why are we trying to steal the ball from Mint? Because she's not fucking hitting it. I'm trying to take it from her because she's not doing anything. Every time I let her do it, it hits her on the head and she does nothing. And somehow we won that anyway.
Wasn't even close.
All right. Fucking useless. Why is she like this? Wait, did I get the thing that I needed? Wait a second. I'm sorry, I didn't pay attention. Erase? You're pretending like a hit to the head would have much effect on her? I'm not pretending it has much effect on her. She doesn't do anything if you're too close? Well, she's a shitty volleyball player then. Or if you try to receive the same ball as her? Wild behavior. Get better at the game. It doesn't stop me. Yes, I don't think it'll affect her very much. I will think, however, it will affect the game. I keep fucking doing it. Start race. But yeah, apparently we did the jump spike thing. So, cool. Won't complain too much. That wasn't good. That was not a perfect spike. Well, let's get a little bit of a lead before I start trying to do this.
Tornado! Pressing on.
Can't get fucked. Even if you catch the ball, you still get annihilated. How much of a lead should I get? Ooh, nice. I couldn't tell if she was gonna try and go for it or not, so I just went for it. Go for it, man. Get it, girl.
Let's get this point back together.
So, I guess if I try it, do I have to like just run if I do that? Go for it. Let's just see what. All right. All right. Bro, what are you doing, man? I don't know what the fuck is going on. If she falls, you have to pass to the other side? Okay. I don't know. It feels like a very janky game to play, and I'm not entirely sure what to do with that information. It's fine. There we go. She won't get it? Okay. Do I just... Because there's a pass and there's a spike button. Do I just press the spike button? If she's on the ground? Because the pass button doesn't pass it to the other side. It only passes to her. That was a perfect spike, by the way. That's the first one I remember actually doing, so I can't tell if it's like... Like, I don't know if that's a perfect spike.
That wasn't even close.
Because the other games I did that and it seemed to count, but I'm not sure. Yeah, if your teammate's on the ground, serve it to the other side. Okay. Okay, so use the serve button. Good stuff. Fuck off. Damn, not a perfect spike. You also got an achievement for the perfect spike? Yeah, but it's the first perfect spike I think I've gotten. It just didn't count. Like, does that count as a perfect spike? What I just did right there? For the sake of the stars? Because, I mean, I can do that.
Pressing on. Perfect play.
If you see the effect, it's a perfect spike. No matter what it is? Okay. Cool. So the second I get the ball served to me, it's over. No, that's a serve? Yeah, but the game is counting as a perfect spike for the sake of the stars. I'll test it out right now. Doesn't count as a spike? We'll see.
That wasn't even close.
I think it does, but we'll see. No, but isn't it a serve, not a spike? It counts as a jump spike right here. At least from what I can tell. Or is it that, or is it just any spike at all? I guess that would make more sense. Does it include when your teammate does it? I don't know. It's just, it makes it difficult to understand fully if I don't get a thing that tells me, hello, you did jump spike. Congratulations. You had a spike? Okay, we'll see. In the game, the one that hit the net. That counts? That's crazy. Alright, bro. You have to wait until it's almost at your palm? I feel like I'm doing pretty well with that. My dumbass. I'm the one who got hit in the head now. Coco's equally stupid, it's fine. Spike is a spike, I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
Mixed tornado. Pressing on. Mixed tornado. Pressing on. Mixed tornado. Pressing
I'll test it here. Even if it misses? Okay. Okay. Just gonna send it to the other side. Oh, I have to like make sure I'm in the right location. I was not close enough. Go for it, girl. Nice. I can just force this, it's fine. Damn, she got my ass. I will absolutely throw this game in order to try and test it out. Wait, I fucked that up, it's fine. Damn, she somehow hit that. Alright, whatever.
That wasn't even close.
Okay, so yeah. Alright, so those don't count. So it's just any kind of spike whatsoever, even if it's shitty. Fair enough.
Didn't think we'd
So we're
lose
still
this.
blocking the air, got it?
I'm sorry.
Yes, we're blocking the air.
Of course not. Work is
Use the
so
other
hard.
cam is better if you plan on blocking.
Today is a day off, so
Oh shit, I didn't realize they were
we can
actually
play
having
and sleep
conversation.
as much as we want. All right then. Hope you rest well.
Yeah, that cam's not better for me though. Like, it might be better for blocking specifically for me, but it's not better for literally everything else. So. I'm not setting Mint up for shit.
Sorry, I made a mistake.
So if I go to block it, she won't even try to get it, right? Is that the vibe here that I should be expecting? If I go to block it, she does nothing. Usually it's blocked. It's not worth it.
Sorry, I made a
Just so I can just
mistake.
cover where your team isn't. Okay.
Coco, let's get this point back together.
Starting these. My goal is to spike. Most of the time, yes. Okay. Yeah. So if I go to block, they're just gonna do nothing. I will just ignore. I will act as though blocking does not exist. Okay. Okay. I don't even really want to do much with this. Cover the back for serves. Back middle.
Tornado.
That's where I was standing.
Pressing on.
It's alright.
Perfect play. Perfect play.
Alright, Mint. I trusted you and look where that got me.
Mixed tornado. Pressing on.
Oh, she's serving now. Hello? Can I... It wasn't letting me move forward at all. Fucking motherfucker. Alright, there we go. Hello, Naylan. Welcome in. Not me pressing the wrong button, it's fine.
Coco, let's get this point back.
Mint, why are you standing outside of the court? You don't need to block it if it goes over there.
Coco, let's get this point
I
back
assume because
together.
it did the thing, even if I press the button, it doesn't try and do it. Well, I wasn't paying attention. It's my fault. Alright, well. If you want to make things easier on yourself, cover the court by the side. So if Mint is on your left, cover everything that goes right. I try to do that, but the problem is when I trust Mint to do something, she just doesn't do it. For example, a ball went right where she was supposed to be standing, and yet she was standing outside of the fucking court. And it's not like I can just win on serves, because I have to land a jump spike. Like, it's non-negotiable. I have to win the match and land a jump spike. So I have to actively participate in that aspect of the game. And sometimes she will just,
Let's get this point back together.
like, I don't know what happens there, where it's like, I try to do the thing, and then she also tries to do the thing, I guess? Okay, well, whatever.
Coco, let's get this point back
Fucking,
together.
I'm gonna... She's getting a bath.
Mixed tornado.
Leave her some space, she's just slow at low levels. You're, okay. I'm gonna be fully fucking for real with you. When you're hitting me with the, hey, you gotta stand in the middle, you have to stand in the middle, Sticks, stand in the middle, you gotta do it from the middle, you have to do this. Also, you have to serve it first to her before she serves it to you so you can spike. But you have to stand in the middle. And then also give her some space. I can't decide where she goes. I can't decide where she goes. She just goes wherever the fuck she wants, and wherever she's going is not where the ball is going. So I cannot just give her space without understanding any of it.
Perfect play.
That sounds complicated. It's not complicated. I'm just receiving conflicting information. Have you tried deleting her from the game? I've tried several times. She's still here. It's like my own personal hero, Brian.
Mixed tornado. Pressing
I'm gonna get to 6 points before I do anything else. Then we can try doing a spike. All right? Yeah, get fucked. Now I'm gonna pass the ball normally. We're gonna have a civil little time here, all right? I'm gonna pass the ball every time it gets to me until it lands on me first. All right. You fucking net hitting bastard. She doesn't try at all when it's being spiked. And she's in my space, bro. God damn.
That wasn't even close.
This fucking cat. Yeah, it's annoying at first. You'll get the hang of it after some time. Well, the thing is, right, it's like, I totally get, I'll eventually, it's not that I'll get the hang of it and I'll get better at, like, handling her, because I can't handle her. It's that I will come to accept that Mint will be, more often than not, useless. I have to just accept that fact, and if she's especially useless one game, I just have to restart, and it is what it is. Right? It is what it is. Dumb cat is real. It is. Don't worry, she doesn't. Oh, do worry, she doesn't get better. All right. All right. Am I being prevented from grabbing it because she's running into me? Does that go both ways, or is there something else that's causing me problems? Okay. Now I have the ball. Okay, you fucking ninja. Yes, it goes both ways. Great. So she can just fucking grief my shit. All right. Love to see it. Go for it, dumbass. You know what? Her barely hitting it. I don't know if she did that intentionally, but if she's in the way, you won't be able to dive or receive. Great. That was my bad. Angles and shit. Depth perception at an all-time low. Go on, go for it, cat. Go for it. You know what? It benefits me greatly that the enemy also has no idea what they're doing. I fear the day when the enemies actually understand how this game works and actually use their WASD input. I feel like I hit the net if I'm too quick, and I hit the net if I'm too slow. As well.
Wasn't even close.
In the words of the great Sun Tzu, you can't be used if you are useless. True. Mint can never be taken advantage of because she's not good for anything. This is her master strategy. She's so much of an idiot that she's like, all right, there's only one way. There's only one way I can get through life without being used by someone. You should hit the back spike when the opponent comes to block the net. Is there a special button for back spike? Like, what is that? What is the difference there, notably? Mint, you had one fucking job. That was my fault. I pure impulse hit that even though she was on the ground.
Sorry, I made a mistake.
Tip. Is front of the court. Yeah, so I've only hit back spikes. So, I also did the same thing again. So I've only hit back spikes. So it says you should hit the back spike when the opponent comes to block. The problem, so here's the problem, Fusion. I would love to play like that, but if I do not hit a spike, I do not get 3 stars. So until I hit a spike, no matter how much I did it again. No matter how much they come to block, I have to just spike it. Does that make sense? So until I get a proper spike in, I don't use the tip button at all. Alright, Coco. Or sorry, alright, Mint. She's in the perfect block serve position. Does she take advantage of this? Yes, okay. Wonderful. Did it say the spike needs to score? I have no idea. It just says to land a spike. In my mind, land a spike means the spike. So it doesn't say to just hit a spike, it says land a spike. In my mind, that means it has to score. I have not tested otherwise. Okay. Lovely. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but fair enough. You know what? Oh, I can't double it? Okay. I thought I might be able to hit it to myself, but it's fine. Because it went straight up in the air, so I was like, maybe I could do something about it. I guess not. Go for it, Mint. I believe in you. One time I believe in you. You fucking... Mint. You're getting thrown in the fire. Hey, Oshik, welcome in.
Wasn't even close.
Do I have to do all 3 in one? I don't remember. She got nervous? Yeah, alright. She'll get nervous about getting thrown in the fire if it happens again. But yeah, if you touch it, your teammate needs to touch it before you're able to again. Okay, is that like a normal volleyball thing? Stay at the back when the opponent serves. If I do this, Mint walks into me. I become unable to play the game. If I'm being real with you. I've done that several times. I don't know if maybe your Mint works different from mine, but mine, I do this and her immediate decision is, I must stand directly on top of Coco. He is at threat of his life, and as such, it blocks me from being able to do anything. So, you gotta win by 3 or more points? I'm aware. It says that on the screen. I didn't know if you need to do all 3 though, at the same time. Your Mint is broken? Oh, I'm aware of that. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Only 3 touches in your court is the max. What? Mint, you little shit. Alright, we restart this. Your Mint is broken, not in a good way though. I mean, I don't think Mint being broken, period, is a good thing. It's kind of just... It's an RL rule? Okay. Mint, can you, like, for once in your life, Use your brain. I went for it because I thought she might not be able to, and... Alright. I'm gonna go in the back and hope. And hope. And hope against hope. Alright. Don't save him, he's exactly where he wants to be. Maybe. Like, you can touch the ball in your court for a max of 3 times? Okay. She does absolute shit if your opponent does a surf spike. Yeah, the problem is, I try to do the thing for her and try to toss it. And she just does this thing where she runs into me. Like this. And when she does that, because she's so close to me, it does this weird fucking thing where it doesn't let me receive it. Okay, well they just fucked themselves, so it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna try and get us a little lead. If I can. If I can get us a bit of a lead, then it's fine. Either way, welcome in anyone who happens to be hopping in. I make game tutorials and look like an idiot online. If you like that, stick around. I had 6 points. I don't remember. Okay, go for it, please. Thank you. Lovely.
Pressing on.
There we go.
Wasn't even close.
You need to get 7-4. I'm aware, Oishik. It says it on the screen. Best game tutorials. That is, debatable. Very debatable. Very, very debatable. Does the opponent serve first every time, or have I just only looked at it when the opponent has served first? Mint! Fuck off! Alright, toss it to the other side. Just get fucking rid of it. Get out of here. This lady. Fine. I'd love if I could swap which I was in control. You looked at it only when the opponent serves? Gotcha. The timing for that doesn't feel consistent. Is it based on how close you are to the net? Whether it's perfect or not? Go for it, girl. It's fine. You made it over the net, it's fine. You made it over the net, it's good enough. Try again? Let's go! Now, bro, you have to watch a guide video. I have gotten all the information about how the mode works. The issue is that the AI of this bot is fucking horrendous. I assume it's because she's supposed to be bad right now. And then my, what do you call it? My timing is bad. Hand-eye coordination or whatever. You can swap who you can control, by the way. It doesn't say it on the screen. Not permanently, mid-game. Mid-game. Like you can in certain other sports games, where you control, like, the whole team. It is consistent, I'm pretty sure. Mint is just infecting you. I'm not sure about that, because if I just let her do things, I would imagine she would at least pass the ball around. I'm not saying she isn't like this for everyone. I'm just saying the Mint is being, the AI is being an idiot. I imagine for many people, the Mint AI is an idiot. Because I've seen a lot of complaints about it, too. Let me just pass over. I need to get a spike in. Go for it, girl.
Let's get this
That's fine. I got more. The Mint distribution system decided you get this one, true. Toss it over. I would suggest you play the worst character. It's only based on stats. The AI isn't going to be any different.
Sorry, I made a mistake.
I feel maybe, you know what, I'll try it. I've tried it myself and it works. Yeah, I've played both characters, Oishik. It doesn't work.
That wasn't
The AI is not based on the character, it's just a general AI. I was playing Mint earlier. Can you play this game with friends? No idea. This view is hard to play with? I mean, I prefer it to the other one. The other view for me, I don't know. I'll try the other view for a bit. I don't like this, personally. That's why I don't like it. Because when I'm trying to, like, spike and shit, it just does not feel good.
Perfect play.
I don't know how the fuck anyone could spike with that view. That's my bad. You can angle the camera up? With what, my mouse? Yeah, sure, I'm gonna be playing and using my mouse while I'm trying to also play volleyball. That seems like a wonderful idea. Because the issue is, you lose all of your, at least for me. Keep in mind, this is a personal thing. This is a personal thing. I'm sure, like, if I'm playing it like this,
Sorry,
that was my bad.
I made a mistake.
I'm not paying proper attention because I'm trying to explain this. You should use that item, I don't remember its name, to boost your stats. What, the rare candy thing? I'm good, I'll wait till I'm a higher level. Doesn't have a level cap on it, right?
Coco, let's get this point back together.
Can you play friends with this mode? No idea. That was lucky. But at least for me, I find the timing easier on the other one. Personal. Like, that, to me, feels easier, because it's moving naturally, and I'm following the volleyball, and it lets me time when I need to press it like that, based on where the camera is. Is it perfect? No. But I'll be damned if I'm not gonna use it if it feels better. That's clean. Thank you. These enemies might be a little bit stupid, but it's fine. The bread, you unlock some by getting stars. Gotcha. Yeah, they're rare candies. Yeah, everyone is different. Yeah, like, I get for people that, like, you might have some difficulties with, the other camera, but I prefer that camera, personally. I get that. I get it. Totally fine. Hello? How do I... Oh, is it in the event? Right? Is that what it is? Yeah, it is. A lot of levels. Volleyball skins. Huh. ICL. I know I was told what that means before. I don't remember. How are you always hitting ground? What do you mean? Oh, it's just them not blocking. I think if you master the timings with alt cam, the skill ceiling is higher because you can position yourself better for receives, etc. Maybe, but I'm not worried about the skill ceiling. I'm worried about, beating the game.
Sure.
I can't
Wait
lie.
for
There we
that.
go. That's what it is. I'm gonna have to be told that like once a week, aren't I? It is what it is. ZANKOU build is nothing complicated. Max crit damage as high as I can get it. So 210. And then even more max cycle intensity. 460. Multiplayer's coming for the mode, so I'm trying to play it. Fair enough. Huh. I love Oblivion music. What is this, Dusk is a market or something? So you're playing a sub DPS ZANKOU with Lacrimosa? Yes, correct. Go for it, girl. Get that shit. Let's go. She perfect spiked that shit. Blue on blue crime. Stealing the victory. Are you playing WoW recently? Not super recently, why? Damn. Angles in this mode are wild? It's just falling to volleyball. Do you think new mystery box is worth it? No. I'm gonna spike it out. Throw it out. Are you fucking kidding me?
That wasn't even close.
Really? Really? I have a good game to like go spike hunting and you do that to me? Terrible team. Terrible enemy team. Disappointing. By the way, I'm glad 1.3 did not include Cheese or Hawthorne content. I can't wait for 1.4 to completely revolve around Cheese. By the way, if you play Female Zero, her defeat animation is so sad. Let's go! Perfect spike. Alright, now we do the funny. Throwing it over there. Let's go! That wasn't even a good one. Oh damn, that one was really... Okay. Which character should I pull? Not only or ZANKOU? Up to you. It's like a personal thing, no? Alright, Mint, I'm trusting you. Go for it.
Coco, let's get this point back together.
I'm trusting you again. Go for it. Let's go. Salutation Nation indeed. Welcome in, helper. I'm so glad you didn't own score. That would have been terrible. Let's go. Bro's just casually serving. Silence after she missed it. It's just I'm trying to be nice to her. All right. If you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all. You completed the story last stream? Yes, I did. It was like 5 hours long. It was pretty good. Why are you up in my space, girl? Hit it. Go for it. Go for it. Let's go. Let's go.
Mint's tornado. Pressing on.
Oh, damn. That was a little late. I think. I like how the playable characters are so... It was right in front of you, bro. You're not even angry at this point. You're just disappointed and sad. I am. I am.
Oh no. Am
Okay.
I losing?
How'd you feel on it? I quite enjoyed it. I enjoyed it quite thoroughly. It was very sweet. Very wholesome. Very, very nice. By the way, can you just recap the 1.1 story a bit? Not really. Like... I would recommend you watch like an actual dedicated recap because I cannot guarantee to you that I would remember it exactly as it is and would not accidentally give you false information. Have I done a proper spike? I don't know. I was tossed over.
Let's get this point back together. Huh? Yeah.
Mint, do it. End them.
That wasn't even close.
Also, I too have said words I shouldn't to Mint each time she's messed up or decided to step into my volleyball side. As one should.
I lost to the appraiser. I'm not surprised at all. I wanted to go further in this tournament.
Do you want to team up with us?
Come, Tina. Join us and let's win first place together. Huh? Can I? That's great.
I'm not playing the beta for Ananta. I'll wait for the game to come out. Same with Silver Palace. I'm not big on playing betas for those games because what you do is you burn yourself out before the games even come out. That's why I'm gonna be real with you, that's why you have all these people complaining about games after they've beta tested them. Even if it's like a good game, if you sit there and you play the beta for like 3 billion hours,
Let's get this point back together.
and then you try to play the actual game, you're so used to playing the same game over and over again that it grinds your gears. So, pass it over. I need like an actual... Please, Mint, stay the fuck out of my shit. You fucking... Yeah, it's kind of boring. I mean, yeah, like you're playing the same game like 15 times because there's so many different betas. If I can't get in her space, I just have to basically hope that it comes to me. They just scored on themselves. Alright, well. So true, you get burned out pretty fast? Yeah. Bro, you should switch out Mint for Iroi. I'll wait. I'll give her one last chance. Go on. Do it. You fucking... You know what? You scored anyway. It's fine. Cats are meant to have great reflexes. Like, what happened to Mint? Brain damage. I can only assume. Betas are kind of like appetizers. No, they're not. Betas are like eating the... So betas are not appetizers. An appetizer is designed to whet your appetite so that you are more hungry and so that you order and eat more food and pay for more food at the restaurant. That's what an appetizer is for, right? In reality, what a beta is, it's not an appetizer because it's not a curated dish for your consumption. A beta test is when you're trying the chef making the recipe. That's what a beta test is. You are taste testing the recipe in progress. So instead of you eating an appetizer, it's more like you're eating the same dish 4 times in a row because the chef has decided to cook it a different way each time to try and figure out what's the best to serve to customers. And then you get the final product put in front of you, and by then you've eaten the same pasta 5 times. And you're being told to decide how good it is. Or hell, 10 times, 15 times. Like, sure, it's better. It's better than the other 14 times you had it, because now it's the perfected product. But it's not like an appetizer. Come learn appetizers with sticks? Well, no, I was talking about the analogy. Like, calling a beta... It's like watching an anime after reading the manga. I'm an idiot. You can't eat pasta 5 times over again? Maybe you can. I cannot. If I eat, it's not just eating pasta 5 times over again. It's eating the same pasta dish. It's like if you ate like an Alfredo pasta over and over and over again. Because it's not like you're trying 15 different pasta dishes.
Let's get this point back together.
You're trying the same exact pasta dish. Fuck off. Alright. Well, I can't 3-star it, so. The game is supposed to change after beta 2? Of course. Like, the chef will continue to iterate on the recipe, sure, but... in the analogy, at least. Italians used to survive with this stuff and they still live. Yeah, they can survive. It doesn't mean it's gonna taste good when you eat the same thing 15 times in, like, 2 days. We're not talking about... You can survive while playing a gacha game over and over again, Sirtos. It's not gonna kill you. But it is gonna suck. Would you really like that pasta dish? Well, then you wouldn't be complaining about it in the first place, now would you? So that like, you liking the same thing over and over again completely defeats the purpose of the analogy from the get-go. It is what it is. Also, Mint, you're a fucking idiot. I'm joking, by the way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bunch of assholes. Alright, that was my fault.
Let's get this point back
I
together.
trolled Mint that time. Say that to a guy who went out playing 50 hours a week. Like I said, if you already like it, the analogy doesn't apply. This is me talking about people who complain about this shit.
Let's get this point back together.
Alright? It is what it is. Oh, damn. Okay. Well.
Pressing on. The appraiser scores.
Nice.
That wasn't even close.
Here we go. You've perfected the art of serving till you win. All I need is the requirements to 3-star. That's all I need. Wait. Oh, okay. Huh. Can I see what, like, level these people are? All right, gamers, we're doing this. Another 10 pull for ZANKOU's arc. One more, 1 10 pull to win them all. Fuck off. And then 2 pulls on ZANKOU. How many Annulith right now? 32. Or 320. It's about to be 0. It is now 0. I know I have 0 Annulith. Roll a 3 or something? 4? Yeah, 4 works. Have you checked what anomaly furniture is in the new apartment? I haven't. I don't have any of the new properties. Well, I have exactly enough to get 1 more pull. Why not? How many awakenings are you hoping to get? Just A1. To be honest, I'm gonna stop if I get her outfit. Like, I don't even need an awakening. I just want her outfit. But if I get super close to pity, I'm not gonna keep pulling on the banner. I'm gonna wait and save for like 1.4. Or if I really want Linko. But as of right now, the team I want to use ZANKOU with, Linko's unnecessary. So. If she proves to be necessary, though, then I'll pull on her. I'll get her guaranteed. Because I like I said before, I got ZANKOU early. That meant I have some pulls to mess around with. You do some anomaly commissions before you get burnt out doing volleyball. If I'm gonna be fully real with you, Kai. This volleyball game mode is not one that I'm super fond of to begin with. It is not going to be a matter of whether or not I get burnt out on it. Also, if level matters, I'm going to not use anyone except Mint until I unlock a better player. Form 5, serve 10, form 15. Okay. Oh, so is it like... What? Why are the 2 of you in a different... Did you like Linko's combat during the story? I thought it was interesting. Not, it felt kind of clanky and clunky and, but. Mint is already performing better. I think she heard the threat of being fried and decided it was time to fully unleash her. Yeah, Mint, I don't know why you're fucking running around everywhere. Just stand in your spot. It's fine. It's fine. We're all good. Go on, hit it. Spike it. Get that shit. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, I'm not big on sports games, honestly. I like it's like, for me, this kind of gameplay, it can be rhythmic, but the problem is, I don't like these games where you have like a bunch of AI teammates and whether or not you win relies heavily on those AI teammates. Can you carry? Yes, but you know. I mean, you're doing moves I didn't even know were possible in volleyball. Am I now? Are you going to buy the new house? Probably not. I haven't grabbed the villa though. I want a place where I can put as many of my... Oh shit, I forgot to serve. Or I forgot the
That
spike.
wasn't even close.
I have to redo it. I was trying to win.
Without the prize money, I won't be able to buy new toys for my kids.
Don't fucking hit me with that.
We have a bunch of toys at home. Your kid can play with them.
You're already mothers. I'm impressed.
They say you can't judge a book by its cover.
Don't hit me with the, I can't buy toys with my kids.
500 years old. Wow, Tina, that's so cool. I can't even tell. Impressive, right?
You believed her just like that?
This combo hit me in the Kokoro. I see. I don't know what Kokoro is. Let's go, Mint. Man, I guess little Johnny won't be able to attend his dream academy now that I lost this volleyball game. Yeah, like, damn. Don't fucking make me feel bad for winning a casual game of volleyball. Poor lady. Alright. Look. I don't know, take a toy from one of my 3 apartments. I don't know. Also, Mint is definitely up in her game. Get it, girl. Oh, shit. Just when I complimented her. I made her nervous. I should probably pass it over. And just... Okay. Let's go. It is like that kid that went on Speed Stream. I only saw a clip of that. I genuinely... Look. They seem like nice kids. I know nothing about them. Like, alright, cool. Some are younger than me. I think some are older. I had no idea.
That wasn't even close.
A lot of them are younger. I don't know if you can control Mint spikes or if I just placebo myself into thinking that when I click spike at the right time. I have no idea. For how CM players hate this event, I expected worse. It's kind of decent. It's one of those events where if you like sports games, you're going to like this. And if you don't, you're going to hate it. My spelling would imply I'm younger than I actually am. Given that you just misspelled then, I would be inclined to agree. I don't know about that. When I think streamer drama, 6 is definitely the first name to pop up in my head. Good to know, Sirthos. Why do I have fucking Crocs on? Look at this man. He's got fucking Crocs. Those some high-tech Crocs too. Look at that shit. What kind of sandals are those? What even is that for? Just only closed-toed on the big toe? Really? Alright, bro. You got them in sports mode. This is true. Boss? Did I already spike this game? I don't remember.
Tornado! Pressing on. Tornado! Pressing on.
You did once, perchance. Well, I'm gonna hope I did. Oh, she got this? Hey, let's go. Mint, it's all on you. The whole pressure of this whole game is on you. Let's go.
That wasn't even close.
Mint is learning. She's beginning to believe. Alright, now we serve first. If we serve first, is it me or Mint that serves first? Mint or I? Would it be me or Mint? Because I know if it's like, if I refer to myself and someone else, it would be them and I. But is it, if I say or, is it still them or I? Or is it I or them? Mint? Alright. Girl, you're all up in my shit. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Nice. It's random, gotcha. Time to get us to 6 points. If I can help it. Sometimes they like see through my shit. Or means you're excluding the latter person from the group? What? Well, yeah, you're not referring to both of you. It's either or. It applies that they are like mutually exclusive, right? Mint and I. Well, yeah, I know if I say and, it would be like Mint and I. But I said or. So I don't know, would it be Mint or I, or would it be I or Mint? Or would it not matter? Please hit it. Please hit it. Yeah, but it's like saying either me or that guy. Am I misunderstanding something about what you're trying to tell me? I feel like all you're doing is telling me what or means, and I already know what or means. That's fucking crazy. Alright, man. Sabotaging me in the most creative way possible. By successfully blocking a spike. It's interchangeable? Okay. Man, English do be performing some level of tomfuckery right now? True. Many words not work. Do few word may be better. Do or do not, there is no try. Yes. Do not or do, there is no try. Girl, you're something special, you know that? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't even try to do that. Okay. I jumped way farther back than I thought I even could. Just spilt water, emotions are high, as it should be. Thoughts on Ananta? Hasn't come out yet. Kinda hard to give my thoughts on a game that hasn't released. It looks like it's gonna have a rough time because it looks just like NTE, but came out later. So it's kind of already shot itself in the foot by being delayed so many times. Like, if I'm being real, the cityscape looks like Neverness to Everness in terms of the fact that it has the style, and then even the design of the city looks very, very similar. So it's like, why would someone leave? Because it's one thing when it's like, okay, I have two things to choose to play from, right? And they both are like better than NTE? Huh? It's the same, bro. You don't have to be like, you know, simping for a game that isn't even out yet. The city looks the same. The graphics are extremely similar. They also both run pretty meh. Like they both have some pretty poor optimization. I don't know if that has to do with the engine. I don't know what engine Anata's on. Because here's the thing, right? I think Anata's cool. I heard it's not a gacha. It's got like an outfit gacha system. So it's going to be similar to NTE in that it's going to be like, if you're a free-to-play player, hopefully, you will have a really good time in the game. But the problem is, Ananta and NTE are competing for players. But because they're competing for players, you have a massive issue when you're trying to Ananta's an actual GTA 5 clone. Yeah, that's cool and all, but it's appealing to people who play gacha games and who play like anime style like games, right? So you have to understand that they're competing for the same audience. They are, unfortunately or fortunately, like however you want to put it. This city looks just like NTE's. I thought it was gonna look substantially different, frankly, when I heard about the game. From the vids, its open world and life quality stuff seems way more developed. That can be true, and that is totally fine. I would expect it to be. But you have to keep in mind that the game is also, does not have the gacha stuff really at all. So a lot of the things that would keep people like continuously playing, did they even add back in the female MC? No, I've heard that they don't have one. At least not right now. So you can only play a guy. That might be a beta only thing, no idea. But what I do know is that just from like what I've seen of the game, I hope that they can find a place to fit in alongside Neverness to Everness, because it's going to be really hard to pull people away from a game they've been investing in, they've like invested their time in for months. Unless you're substantially better. Like, you have to be way, way better. Yeah, because Ananta's also releasing around the same, like, Ananta is going to release within months of Grand Theft Auto 6. Why would you play a Grand Theft Auto 5 clone when the 6th game is out? Frankly. How will they earn without a gacha? They have, like, an outfit gacha, but they don't have a gacha in the sense of, like, the gacha gameplay. That comes with a variety of, like... Mint, that was a decision. That comes with like all of that, like, you know, coming back to it kind of stuff. So it's like, I assume they're planning on earning from outfits. Maybe they'll earn from vehicles and apartments and stuff or something like that. But who knows? I play volleyball in the other perspective, honestly. I'm hearing that a lot. It doesn't work for me. I don't like it. This is easier for me to time my serves and stuff. Because the camera tracks the volleyball, I prefer this. Mint, I'm trusting you. Don't betray my trust. Thank you. Yeah, they can unlock all characters by progressing the main story. Yeah, so like, that already removes one element of gameplay, which is the RNG of what characters you have. By the way, are you into Genshin? Used to be, now I don't. I don't like it. I got worn down by the terrible gacha system.
That wasn't even close.
Also, rip the poor off-screen character running off to get the ball. True. Our team serves first. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Looks like we have one on. Or I guess there's a lot of them. Okay. Mint. Cool. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, like, I just think, unfortunately, Ananta has this problem where, because of when it has come out, it's going to have a very, very difficult time selling itself. Because if you sell yourself to the gacha gamers, you have to compete with Neverness to Everness, which has a lead on you. Sunk cost fallacy is huge in gacha games. Straight up. It just is. You can insult people. I see people being like insulting about it, and they're like, "Oh, you guys are stuck by sunk cost fallacy." And it's like, I'm sorry that I want to continue investing my time in something that is good that I've already invested my time into. So what? Release your game sooner. if it's a problem, right? Like it is what it is. And that's obviously a factor. And then if you decide to appeal to the people who are more along like the GTA side of things, GTA 6 is coming out. Why would you not just play that instead? Like, sure, this is free, but the people who are really, really diehard GTA fans are going to pay for that, even though it's way overpriced. Why did what not turn to minutes? You have to spell it case sensitive. So if you're not case sensitive with how you write it, it won't work. It can be the future Genshin versus Wuwa? Highly doubt it. Genshin only has the benefit of being out for years prior to Wuwa. Genuinely, if they came out around the same time, Wuwa would already be more popular. Because the story for Genshin to start off was not that, like, to that extent. Also, Ananta would have to be way better than NTE, and NTE is already considered very good. In terms of its monetization policy, in terms of its gameplay, in terms of its story, like, especially after 1.3. Oh, okay. Can't even compare Genshin to the newer titles. It used to be a staple in both gacha and gaming in general. It used to be a staple, yes, and because of that, the sunk cost fallacy with it is huge. The community with it is huge. Like, Genshin is carried by its community, which makes it even more dumbfounding that the developers behind it, or the management behind it, or whatever, absolutely refuse to respect and value this community that literally keep their game near the top, even though the quality, frankly, doesn't match up. Like, yes, the story has finally gone somewhere, after who knows how long, apparently. This does not mean that it is suddenly really good again. It doesn't. It's just so much better than it has been previously. And the overall game still is a slog for huge portions of it. That has not changed. You also cannot skip at all. Like, the quality of life features in Genshin are genuinely terrible. It takes them years to do what other games do in a few weeks for quality of life. So, like, NTE would have to be way worse than Ananta, and then Ananta would also have to keep going and be profitable. To be fair, Hoyo was always predatory towards their audience. This is true, but they were not predatory in comparison to other gachas around the same time that were also popular. That was the difference. The difference is that Hoyo just never updated that model to make it less predatory. They just kept it the same. Realistically, gacha games are based on predatory practice. Straight up, every gacha game. It's just a matter of whether they make you feel that way or not. You didn't like 60 grinder courses? Okay, have 100, yeah. Hey, how many pulls can I get in the update, approximately? Around 80, limited. 60 keys, I think it's like almost 20 standard pulls? Something like that. That's assuming you use all of your Annulith on limited pulls. Go for it, girl. Wow. She got your asses. Mind games. Yes, and welcome in, Sam.
No one was ever able to beat us in the school club. There aren't many of us in the school club to begin with. Can I join your club?
So I can pull for a character every patch?
Didn't you say you're
Roughly, yeah.
members? I want to join.
I don't think that's what they meant.
Oh? I must have got the wrong idea.
If you can guarantee about a character per patch. I didn't do any jump spikes. Yeah, so the jump spikes, I have to assume that a jump spike only lands if it scores, because I hit one off in net and it got hit, I believe, and it didn't count. So I now have to assume that, unless I'm misunderstanding. Or I'm mixing up time because I'm having a conversation. Did you pull the new character? Yes, I did. I have her. I just can't play her in this volleyball mode until later. I wish it was easier to get standard S characters in NTE. Are you joking at the moment? Or are you very new? Because you get a lot of standard pulls. But then you also get, like, we've gotten 2 selectors for S rank characters. As in, like, pick whatever you want. Characters. You also get a ton of a currency that lets you pick whatever you want again. I would say NT is one of the easiest to get a specific S rank character you want. Given how long it's been out. We got more selectors for a random patch than most games get for anniversaries. Yeah. Cool, you watch anime? Yeah. Occasionally. That was me. I thought it was going to Mint. That's one of those situations where the other camera might have been more beneficial. That time it just didn't work. But alright. There we go. I have to make sure I just annihilate them here. They can only get 1 point before I get one more. Are you still interested in endfield, or are you more interested in NT these days? So, I've mentioned it before, the way I play games is based on the amount of content available. Am I interested in endfield? Yes, but the difference is I can get on endfield every, like, week or two, and then do pretty much everything, and then get off again. Does that make sense? Versus in NTE, there's a lot more things you need to do all the time. Like in Enfield, I can get on, do like 3 combat events, and just do the entire event in like 20 to 30 minutes each. And then my weekly tasks are pretty much done when I do an event, all automatically. My daily tasks take like about 5 seconds. It was more of a question of personal interest. Well, that's what I mean. I'm very interested in Enfield. Yeah. I'm gonna cover the, where is it? Let me look up the date. See. Can't find it. The 1.5 stream is tomorrow. And while I cannot cover it tomorrow, I'll cover it Saturday. And I will watch it along, and we can do that whole thing. It's a nice little fun thing. No, so FinFun, it's case sensitive. You need to put a space after it. It's not, big comments don't matter. It's the spaces. You're not spacing it out properly. So when you say hello, you need to hello space and then comma. But yeah, Mint being the only viable option through the whole mode, I have no idea. I only roll on the standard board if I get blue dice. Yeah, you should only do that. I'm talking about you get like a bunch of free characters. Yes. Oh, so you guys liking the music? Is this all good? Is the volume good? Should it be louder or more quiet? I can adjust it for you guys. You need to level every new character from 0. I mean, I'm not gonna level every character. For sure. Definitely not. Damn it. You got this. Get him. 10 minutes is already 15 or so. Gotcha. Damn. You got this, girl. Get him. Or not. Cool. Wait, it hit me and I guess she counted it? Nice. Seems a bit quiet, but not too bothered by it. I can make it a little louder for you guys. So Mint and Zero are the best? Maybe your top 5 anime and top 5 TV shows? Difficult off the top of my head. What are you? Get the fuck out of my space! Come on, name some. I'm thinking. I liked Attack on Titan quite a bit. That's a more recent one.
I made a mistake.
Angel Beats was sick. Fruit of Grisaya was interesting. That was cool. That was fun. Cannibalism. Let me think. Mint, this is all on you. You decide whether we 3-star or not. Okay, maybe you don't. I decide whether we 3-star or not. Alright, we get it.
That wasn't even close.
Let me think. Anime stuff. Fullmetal Alchemist was always sick. I like Bleach. I haven't watched the recent Bleach though. I like the older Bleach stuff. And here, let me make the school louder for y'all. Their bread skills. High School DxD is unexpectedly good for what it is. Genuinely. Angel Beats author has a gacha they write for? Oh, cool. Zero Eternity is a banger. Hard agree. As far as recent anime go, yeah, I really liked it. I remember watching that one. Yeah, for me, Mint mostly does not pay off with her her shenanigans, but sometimes she just dominates, I guess. I can only assume Mint is hitting them so hard that the ball hits the person and they just flinch. Because they like get to it, and then as soon as they get to the ball, it's like they struggle to like properly serve it after they get hit by the ball.
Coco, let's get this point back together.
Got too invested and went through a heartbreak, I see. I will say, try to avoid spoiling things in the chat. I know, like, you were really vague with it, so someone probably won't understand what you're talking about if they haven't seen it already. But in case us talking about it does cause someone to watch it, I want them to enjoy themselves and not know what's going to happen.
Close.
Got it. My bad. My bad. Yeah, it's all good. I get it. I get it. I understand the natural inclination to spoil things. But yeah. If it's established in the first like 2 episodes, then it is what it is. Or unless it's like huge, but usually huge things are not established that quickly. Or huge like plot twists. Yeah. Mint won me the tournament too. Nice. Well, in that case, another anime, Horimiya. I love that one. I liked the manga too. Have you pulled the sea vehicle yet? No. Absolutely not. No. Damn, Mint is like a mental problem for these girls. They keep trying and it's just not going well. She went from being useless to deciding she needs to overcompensate really hard. Get it, girl. What kind of fucking mind games are going on here? What doesn't give exactly 1 million funds? Oh, damn. That was rough. Now I'm the one being carried. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. She's done well recently. We can give her a net slapper. Go again. Try it again. Go on. You got this. Mind games. Mind games. She's better than all of them. Do you think it's not worth it? The 20 million? I don't think it's worth it at all. The tide itself is not at all what it's worth whatsoever.
That wasn't even close.
I think she's hitting the ball into their faces, maybe. Mint is one of those. She's one of those volleyball players that aims straight for your head with the ball. It's like a psychological game for them. Have you checked if the your auction showcase? Oh yeah, I'll look.
As long as
How do I look?
tolerate my ways.
Is it under hetero hobbies now? That doesn't look like it. Maybe it's the little, like, house-looking thing? Okay, well, fuck off. Do I have to go here to find it? What's going on? The tournament gives 600k funds, not the full 1 mil. Oh, okay. Were you going to watch the Dragon Ball remake? No idea. And I haven't seen Bleach's recent episodes, unfortunately.
Hello there. Are you here for the... Yes, of course.
Your reactions are making me laugh. Wish I'd come to your stream before I pulled. I did get ZANKOU's outfit and ZANKOU 50 both. Nice! Hobbies, scroll further down. Cool. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Hobbies, 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 hobbies. We scroll. There we go. I'm going gone. My display case has earned... So I earned 500 Fons per hour. From my display case. I don't know if it's good or not. Oh, that's so funny. Damn. Linking a PlayStation account with Twitch with a phone is a pain in the ass, I would assume. Yeah, I don't know if 500 is good or not per hour. That's what I'm making. We love her for her dumbness. Indeed. Well, maybe not for it. We love her despite her dumbness. You know, despite her being a bit of an idiot, it's fine. Sometimes it just happens like that. Till she throws our volleyball matches. Exactly. And she gets berated like anyone else would. The humble restart button. I've never gotten an early vehicle. In fact, I pulled on the Porsche and didn't even get it. So, very different experiences for us both. I want a 5 here. Ideally. I rolled a 4. I'm gonna assume I'm not gonna roll a 1. But who knows. Let's see. Dashed my hopes and dreams. I want a 1. I will not get it. Alright, cool. Yeah, why not?
Lacrimosa. Love, love, love it. Thank you, appraiser.
Getting her to bond 10 will make my life significantly easier.
Thank you. I'll add it to my stash. If you need me to solve a problem, just ask.
Shotgun riding. Cool. And what about Adol?
Is this for me? I'll gladly accept it, thanks.
Should have put 10 million towards the scratch tickets first, then put 1 million left over in the scratch box? Absolutely not. That's horrible. Oh, you're saying to someone else. I honestly have no idea what you should do with your luck. I leave other people's luck in their own hands because I will not be blamed if something goes terribly, terribly wrong. And here, you know what? Let's see what's going on here. So details. Here's the thing, right? There's only so many really bad things on this box, and I want the outfits real fucking bad. I want Zero's outfit specifically. Okay, so that's not terrible. What do I get here? What is this? Okay. That's a decision. Are you going to pull the summer outfits? I'm going to try and get Zero's outfit. I really want it. That's the only thing I care about in that whole box. Take my Nonali outfit? I don't want it. If I get it, I'm not using it. I prefer how her normal look is compared to that outfit. Personally. I don't know why that was gold. To make it look better. They made this box, I'm gonna be fully fucking for real with you. This box is worse than normal. Like, even the normal gifts are worse in this box than they are normally. For one, most of the time, these boxes give you Fons as one of the rewards. Another thing, they don't normally give you 5 pulls here, they give you 10. So not only is this box just definitively fucking worse, but you have this problem where, like, the box is also way more expensive. It's genuinely like a piece of shit box. Straight up. It just is. So. But you know, it is what it is, I guess. The Draco one's the best one to pull for? Hard
As long
agree.
as you can tolerate my ways. Sure. Quid pro quo.
I'm sorry, what?
Sure. Quid pro quo.
We talked about this. I know. And I would also want them to have half the price. Yeah. I assume it's a bit too soon to talk about post-story stuff? I'd say so. There's a lot of people who still haven't played. Alright, and I've got ZANKOU at 180, or well, at level 80 now. So, chillin'. Big chillin'. So many blue, whatever these are called, discs. There we go. Yes. Lovely. So, this team, Stitcher, do you think we'll get a rerun of the mystery boxes? Non-collab ones, possibly. You don't melt down your low rank arcs into the paste? I assumed it was the worst. It was worse than the actual paste. No fucking clue. I've been given no indication of anything in any direction, so I just exist on vibes. This is my way. This is my ninja way. There we go. So I've used a bunch of my materials now. Cheers. So I got this. Oh wow, not long until she takes Daffodil's spot in my cafe. Speaking of the cafe. This. Let's rock out. Let's, you know, back out and then vent. Recent tides. Let's see what we get. Jack shit? Jack shit. Okay, well that's actually kind of funny.
As long as you can tolerate my ways. Sure. Quid pro quo.
Didn't expect to get hit with the ninja weight line here of all places. This is what it is. That's my ninja way. I can't do the fucking shonen. Maybe I would have been able to do it a long time ago, but not anymore. Where's my girl? Okay, so she's actually 5 away. I'm pretty sure that's literally 1 set of dailies, right? Don't you get 5 of those a day? Check. Exploration guide. 4 of them a day. Okay, so in 2 days I'll be able to get it. Ugh, my heart. Is this compassion? Oh no. You just put your hand through my chest. Jack shit, my favorite, indeed. I replaced Skia with Iroi in the cafe. Yeah, I think it's either Skia or Daffodil. It's someone who has a special ability instead of a middle traffic, because more traffic means more money. So, if you have the access to it, you gotta swap them out. I guess it could be Skia or Daffodil, it probably doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter, they're both the same. I'll probably remove Skia, because then it will just be all of the cute characters. But then again, the idea of Skia and Edgar running a store together is quite nice. I don't know. Maybe I'll flip a coin when it comes down to it. What is this and why is it glowing still? Okay. I do not know what this means. Oh, raise 4 characters level 80. Nice. Speaking of which, you know what? Let's try something real quick. Let's run the food. Bro. But then again, what about all of Iroi's like little ships? Little guys. Just being little silly guys. They are being little silly guys. But then again. I don't know, we'll see. Either way, level 12 is a little bit different here. Rockin'. So these are the teams. This is what we're working with. Wait, I have to not move forward too much. Okay, now I can do it.
No.
Press the target.
Let's divide. Like zero.
On stream time again? Stream ending soon? Yes. Ending in about 10 minutes-ish.
Time to take a harder approach. Stand down.
Let's finish this.
It's super scary inside my dreams. All kiddos on my command.
Antenna.
Stay there. Lacrimosa. Watch out! Oh. I heard Lacrimosa. Very strong.
My own fault for triggering Nova instead of Scorch, but it's fine.
Smoke and mirrors. Perish. A bedazzling, scarlet phantasm.
Hello.
Immediately. Tag. You're it. I have your thought.
Leave.
Time to eat.
Lacrimosa, very strong.
I was all in your heartbeat.
All right. I couldn't tell how much time that took. Okay, that took 1 minute and 40 seconds. Hydrate or dehydrate? True. We'll hydrate. Have you tried ZANKOU's ability at the bank yet? Nope. If I'm being completely honest with you, ZANKOU's ability at the bank does not seem very useful to me because my route is already extremely fast and does not, like, if I run into an enemy, I can just run away and just continue following my route. Because you can grab shit while you're in combat. This ability is awesome. Oh, it's cool. Like, the effect itself, it's a cool effect, I will say. It's just not like, it's not something that's like, oh, I need to make room on my team for this. I will say, though, the fact that she works in a team with Lacrimosa does mean she gets some leeway there. Sure, I just saw that she can open elevator doors while being invisible. Yeah. Like, there's already ways around that because of how the enemy AI works with Hotori and Shinku. But, if you don't have either of them, or if you don't want either of them, or if you don't want to run either of them in your team, then, you know, why not? Because Shinku can sprint past the enemies by certain elevators and just ignore them.
I had a good dream. Woke
But,
up
you know.
happy too. But can't remember what the dream was about.
Everyone but Fadia? Nice. And welcome, Moose. I'm gonna do some final moduling. Oh no, this is like quite literally just a better version. How about you? It's you. Attack. No, you're fine. So fine. I guess I should select by individual. So this, and this, and then this, and this, right? And then attributes they need to have any of these. Cycle intensity goes based off of the highest, so anything with at least 2 of these. It's fine. Anything else might as well not even exist. Well, I guess, don't each of these have 2? Or at least 2 of them? Yeah, they all do. So maybe at least 3. Yeah, maybe at least 3, because it's gotta be better than what I have right now. So I'll filter it by the ones that have at least 3. Specific. So like this one? Yeah, okay. This doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna max out anyway. Matter. If he gets one more S selection box, I'll have everyone. Same. I'll get by song. I have everyone but by song. I have 3 Fadias though. Shinka's sprint is probably more useful to me in the heist than even Hotori's time stop. True. Yeah. No, it straight up just is. Because a lot of things, Hotori can't do a lot of things in her time stop. It's easier to switch. So it saves time in the heist, but it also saves IRL time. That's the big thing. Hotori's is great for like targeting enemy, but you know, I'll get going then. See you, Stixer. See you, Fusion. See you, Gogeta. And see you, FinFun. I'll be ending in just a second. I'm just making sure got all this stuff going first. As I do. Yeah, 3 horizontal is probably the next big one. Oh, it's probably just because it doesn't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, true. It is super useful for combat and gold enemies. Yes. Yeah, Hotori's I like swapping to her and then doing her ult for combat. But Shinku's is really good for just like running around and saving me time. Don't remove that. Oh wait, I have a solution to this. Bagel. I mean, I can always just get more stuff later. Okay. All right.
As
Character?
long as you can tolerate my ways.
Today, Lacrimosa had a good dream. Woke up happy too. But can't remember what the dream was about.
Oh, I forgot the number of pieces matters. It didn't really need to be that hard, but... Then the overall stat matters as well. Might as well just fully max this out. Alright. So now my Lacrimosa is looking quite a bit better than she was. Her crit damage on its own is low, but it goes up by like 60% from her. It doesn't have 100% uptime, but it's enough to like, you know. It's pretty nice. She's got a pretty good setup for this, and then her stats are, of course, this from my perspective. She's got a nice 50% chaos damage bonus too. Alright. Gamers, the time has come. I will be calling it here for today. I hope all of you have had a lovely time so far with me. I had a good time. If you did enjoy yourself and you want to catch more, follow me on any of my socials. You can also head into my Discord, and that will give you a place with some notifications for me. So if you want to be notified whenever I go live or new videos, anything like that. I love to see the Anne emote. Welcome in, Postal. And then if you want to get anything for Pumpkin, there's a throne. You can also send me stuff there. I don't have to always know what it is, but try not to make it too weird. I was sent e-girl cosplay, and you know, I don't wear that, so it was an odd experience. So yeah. Thank you all for being here. I hope you have a great time. An ad is happening. Let me see if I can. Yes, it's exactly as it sounds. Bye, Yoshiro. Peace out, gamers. I'm trying to make sure. Let's see if there's anyone I recognize NTE, but I don't think so. Good day, thanks for stream. You have a wonderful day as well, all of you. Goodbye, Nilan. Goodbye, Yoshihiro. Goodbye, Postal. Goodbye, Tsubaki. Goodbye, Hari. I'm not 100% sure how to say the full name. And then I won't go out anyway. So I can't really tell.